Hi, viewer. How's it going? If you're hearing this, well, you're probably watching the VOD, but if by some miracle you're actually hearing this live, hi Vega, hi Bremy, hi Lockshield. Thank you guys for being here, even though I went live so fucking late. I had technical problems this morning that I can talk to MK about after stream. Nice, Todd. Congratulations. Also, I fucked up doing my false lashes, but that's really on me. I don't think MK can help. That's actually, no, MK wears false lashes, so MK can help me with that too. Really, I can just rely on MK to solve all of my problems. But that, wow, 20 yards. Don't worry about it, MK. Also, I would like your help learning how to apply false lashes, though. 20 yards. Thank you for the reductions. I'll take care of those right away for you. It must have been so hard for you to watch my stream for so long without the ability to reduce the price of the Ahegao. Hi, Rbeat. Hi, guys. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Rbeat, can you tell me how many squats I have to do? Because I only did the 21 at the beginning of stream yesterday, and I believe there were additional squats redeemed over the course of the stream, which I have not yet done. Yeah, MK, I experienced hubris, because yesterday I did false lashes and they looked great. Like I was very, 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 very nervous about it yesterday, and I applied them ever so tenderly. But then they were just perfect and looked fantastic, and I was really proud of myself. I was like, great, I can do this forever from now on. And then I tried to apply them today, and I really badly fucked it up, and I had to take them off my eyelid and then clean off all the eyeliner, and then it smudged. I had to reapply like the under eye. It was like the Three Stooges, basically. If you imagine the Three Stooges trying to apply makeup is what it would look like. Get over here with that highlighter, chowderhead. Well, this is a horrible bit to begin the day on. I'm very tired. I did not get very much sleep last night. Faith, that's what it would look like if I transcended these 3 dimensions. Actually, if you believe True Detective, transcending these 3 dimensions would be a lot longer and more gruesome of a process than that. This actually has not been progressing through time linearly until now. I always think about how much I would hate to be in the Dr. Manhattan boat and experience my life as a single contiguous moment, a single simultaneous moment that contained every single, what everybody else was perceiving as linear moments from my birth until my death. This sounds fucking horrible. I guess in Dr. Manhattan's case, it was when he got zapped until his death, or I don't even know if it was to his death. It's really bad. That seems really, 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 really bad. I feel like experiencing my entire life in the course of a single instant basically means dying instantaneously. Vega, they're kicking it. You cannot imagine the kind of sex that you can have when you are not constrained with linear time. The prophets are going nuts in there. They're having a good ass time. A lot of early Bajorans didn't realize that the signs that they were seeing from the Celestial Temple were actually exhaust fumes from the orgy. You can have constant novel sex without linear time. That's exactly correct. Oh, are we just looping this? That's cool. Oh, because it's on the same ladder from the bomb, the same settings from the bomb ladder song. Do you guys remember when we would do the bomb ladder and how cute and fun it was? I didn't post to Instagram or the Twitch story yet. I actually did post to Instagram and the Twitch story. Okay, I'm a liar. But anyway, yeah, I make up whatever. I'm super, super, super excited to stream more Elden Ring today. So level 1 Elden Ring. Also, I think that Rbeat still did not tell me how many squats. No, he did. It was 15. Is it really 15, or did you select that number because you know that that's the minimum number that I will get up and do? I'm glad for you. Okay, it is 15. All right, I'll do 15 squats. I was speaking with Cassie this morning. It sounds like Cassie is going to take me to the gym with her this Thursday, and help show me the ropes, for which I'm very grateful. She said that normally that's not the day. She was like, what do you want to work? I was like, I feel like full body, maybe with a focus on glutes and legs. And she said that is almost exactly what she does on Tuesdays. She swapped the day around for me, and she'll do it on Thursday instead, so she can show me the ropes. But she warned that the minimum setting on the squat rack is 45 pounds. which, you know, the present amount of weight that I'm squatting is 20 pounds. So the ropes are the best part. Yeah, exactly, Vega. That's the thing. That's why I got Cassie to help me. Was right. Well, it's an intimidating prospect to like just show up at the gym and it's full of people who know what they're doing and also beautiful women. And you just look at a machine and imagine how the human body might watch someone go, oh, what's he doing over there? Like fucking trying to reverse engineer a speed run by watching somebody do it in real time. No, thank you. Why are you guys saying lol? Ah. Vega saith, I have a gym friend, but she's currently MIA, seeing a new guy and impossible to contact. Rough! Brutal, bad, not fun. Yeah, that can be tough. You really gotta wonder about a situation where a romantic, I don't know, it's a real Sophie's choice. Having to choose between like a romantic relationship and your friends when you have friends that do not approve of a romantic relationship. Fortunately, I've never been in that situation. Yes, I know, RB. I was affecting innocence, RB. Okay, Maddox, that sounds good. Beautiful women at the gym also know what they're doing. They just know that what they're doing happens to be arching their back and taking pictures over their shoulders in the wall height mirrors. Like, all right. Squats time. Would you guys believe that these are not the shorts I got at Forever 21 the other day, and the shorts I got at Forever 21 the other day are appreciably shorter than this, and I determined that I cannot wear them on stream. All right. Yeah, Faith, I tried them on before I went live. That's another thing I spent time doing, was standing just in frame. And it's like, yeah, well, how do these look? And how they looked was basically like, I was afraid what Twitch might do to me. Well, that is what Barry called them when I brought them in, yes. All right, 15 squats. This fucking chord, man. All right, I forsake the music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very good, MK. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. That felt very low intensity. I don't know. That didn't feel like a big deal to me. Maybe I'm not as out of shape as I thought, though I literally cannot imagine how I could have retained any muscle mass, power, strength over the course of the past month and a half when I was not doing anything. You know what I do, though? Maddox, thank you for the $5. I do go up and down the stairs to the stream room constantly. This is the 3rd story of the house, and I am always going up and down the first 3 stories and also the basement. I remember, all right, RB, noted. I remember when I first started visiting Barry here before I moved in, I had trouble getting up all the different flights of stairs. And honestly, even just like when I first moved in, it was still tough for me. But I'm happy to say that now I just run up the stairs all the time without running out of breath, which is great for me. Like last night during Star Trek, I had to run to get a cherry Coke during the opening. And I had like 1 minute to do it, but I did so very swiftly and effectively. I think I'm gonna play the video game. I'm excited to game. I'm in a gaming state of mind. So let's game. That's not the game zone. This is the game zone. Okay. Elden Ring, speak to us, sing to us. There we go. So yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna wear those shorts I got at Forever 21, because the thing is that I'm usually, the context in which I am most often seen is stream. So I don't know when the fuck. It's like you would say, like, I don't know, to a rave, but then you can wear something even more performatively slutty, like a sequin top or something. Wear them to get groceries. To buy Wonder Bread, Todd, while the rainforest is being burned? Is that the sort of grocery trip you were envisioning for me in that outfit? Wow. Do you, MK? Do tell. I would love to experience this. All right. The time has come. Please connect controller. Also, MK, I gotta open up. I gotta open up that controller you gave me because the spring stuck in the analog stick crevasse was causing stick drift yesterday. Oh, nice, MK. Thank you, Crowbot Rock. Welcome to the stream and hello. Ah, Kaled. Yeah. So beautiful this time of year. I will say that this top is new, and I did get it at Forever 21. It's nice. It's a lot like the charcoal sleeveless crop top that I based VTuber Tessa's outfit on. It's like the exact same material, because that was also from Forever 21. But... What? Hi, Kate. But this one has straps instead, so that's cute. And if I had tits, it would show cleavage, but I don't, so it don't. For some reason, I feel moved to approach Radon very slowly today. I keep on imagining I hear some kind of like mic feedback. It's weird. Hey, Radon. Oh, that's right. It's no good to lock onto you, is it, Radon? Holy fucking Christ! Now, Radon. I don't even know what he did. I did steal Amber's controller again. That's exactly what I did, yes. No, my computer is humming away down there. I do think that rebooting my computer yesterday fixed the frame rate problem I was having, so thank you, MK, for telling me to do that. I appreciate your insight in that matter. Do we have to, MK? Alright, Lock Shield. Well, that is your right. It's fine. I believe that love is love. It's whatever. MK, can't I just open the green controller and remove the spring? Heavy armor provides high poise, making you less likely to recoil from enemy attacks. Well, then let's do that. I'll do it. You don't even know. I can do things, MK. I'm not utterly reliant on you to do them for me in all cases. Hey, Radon. I feel so fucking cool when I dodge through Radon's arrow. Unfortunately, I can really only reliably do it when I'm on foot and not on horse. A horse. Radon's doing the thing. I don't know how to dodge. Come on, buddy. Let's boogie. Radon, do your 5 attack charge. Do your 5 alarm special, Radon. I don't think that's the 5 alarm special. That's actually a terrifying move. I don't know what the fuck that was. Radon, listen, Radon, we both know you're gonna kill me in one hit. I can't. Radon, you got it. Thank you. The viewers, Radon, their time is precious. Oh, he's already fucking rotted. Oh, that's unfortunate. If I had noticed that sooner. You got stuck on Radon, then got busy. Well, the thing is that Radon is hard to learn. Radon is by no means impossible, but Radon is hard to learn because you die in one hit. That's the thing about Radon. I have this problem in all kinds of runs. I did like a spellcasting only run off stream where I wasn't allowed to use any weapon attacks. And yeah, that also, I hadn't put that many points into health and Radon just kills you. Case in fucking point. Hey, do you guys like me? Ooh, scary Vega. Rbeat, I made a profile on an application, a smartphone application, which some of you may or may not have heard of, called Field. However, I worry that in terms of like the grading curve of sexual normalcy, maybe not, I don't necessarily fit the data. Like I'm not necessarily a good match for that line. And I'm worried that I might be a little intimidating. Woo! Just thought I'd ask. Okay, you are projecting a light that is excessive. Oh shit, the light's in the frame, brother. That's no good. Would you believe that the state of this light was somewhat upset by Barry fucking with it yesterday non-stop? Would you believe that shit, viewer? Morning strong, I mean, sub-boss. SB, that must stand for Stongba. Hey, Radon. They really start you very far away from him. I appreciate that they want a cinematic moment, cinematic sequence, whereby you summon all these dudes and you all run up on Radon across this big field, and it's tremendous and it's hectic and it's chaotic, and you somehow struggle your way to victory, except it's not a somehow because the summons can very easily solo Radon if you just stay away from him. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. I hit the dodge button, believe it or not. I hit it like at the exact frame that I was hit. But boy, when you're trying to solo Radon, you start very fucking far away from him. I don't know. I think it's a good thing. Barry said that a lot of people in your Discord were talking shit about the new FromSoft game, the Duskborn. People think that's not going to be good because it's sort of like an obligate multiplayer John. But From Software is kind of flirting with... Hey man. From Software was already kind of flirting with obliging you to use multiplayer in this, with bosses like Radon in the base game and that fucking goddamn bitch-ass million NPC brawl in the DLC. Is one of my least favorite things in any Souls game, because it is such poison to a challenge run. Hello. Radon, listen to me. Why would you get close to him, you jackass? This dungeon sub-boss, I know that people are upset about the price. I don't think the screen had to do 120 hertz. Also, though, tariffs, you know. It's fine. I don't, you know. I'm sure none of the consumer goods in my day-to-day life come from outside of the United States. I think I'd remember something like that. We have lots of industry and production in the United States, right? Like most products that you buy are manufactured in the United States such that they would not be affected on a tariff by all goods coming into the country. That's about the situation. We make like steel, right? Oh God. Ah! Hello, sir. Congrats, Lock Shield. So here's the thing about that Lock Shield. Since you started your level 1 run at the same time as me, if you tell me that you've beaten something before I've beaten it, that upsets me. That doesn't feel good to me to hear. Because it makes it, there's a comparison that it invites, which is thieving my joy. Oh God. Hi. I don't know if any of those were hitting me. That's incredible, dude. I'll play Dusk Bloods out of weird brand favoritism. If it gets on Steam. You'd think that that Nintendo would want to keep it an exclusive on account of its... is it their only non-first party exclusive for the Switch 2? They have a Donkey Kong Bonanza coming up and that looks very good. All sorts of, you know, Nintendo type games like the Kirby Air Riders game that certainly won't be on PC. But I don't know. Thanks, Lock Shield. You just, you know, you don't have to update me as you make progress. You can let me suck on a live video feed and you can do good in the privacy of your home. And I don't have to know it's happening. Come on, Radon, not this shit. That was pretty funny. Okay. I feel like I'm consistently getting rot on him after he does his wombo combo, but I'm not consistently getting away from him afterwards. Fucking A. Uh-oh. Yo, I didn't know you could hold back on the stick and summon Torrent facing in the opposite direction. That's actually incredible. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, hi, hi. I tell you the issue is that this is not the one where the horsey goes in the ground. Which is the one where you stay still for a very long time. That's what I'm really looking for. This is the one where the horsey goes in the ground. Now I am dead, but I had poisoned him. Happy Saturday, Reza, and welcome to the streams. This is the first time you're seeing my actual face. Bram, I don't want to hear that you beat Radon while I'm struggling to beat Radon. Come on. What? Come on. Nice, I'm clone. Honestly, I feel like the biggest nerf that they did to Radon, even more so than his damage output, was just, I don't think they nerfed, I forget if it was a nerf to him or a buff to all the summons, but they made it so that the summons could solo him. Previous to that, they could not. You also had to land hits on Radon. They changed something about the fight, I forget what, such that the summons could solo him. I'm sorry, Reza. I believe the VOD should be up, though. I didn't say or show anything that resulted in my having to remove it. He's not the incest horseman yet, regular zebra. And when he does incest, he's no longer a horseman. Ow, for fuck's sake. Don't tell me you beat Radon off screen. Yes. Oh, regular zebra. Regular zebra, are you insinuating that Mikola is... Oh, Radon carries him around. I thought you were insinuating that Mikola was the top there. I was like, that's an interesting read. That is a atypical read. Hi, Locktar, how's it going? An edgelord thinks that you ought to be able to burn a bonfire aesthetic or something like that to fight pre-nerf Radon. Yes, Mikola is physically riding around on Radon. He's around his shoulders. It's cute. An edgelord, it's just a shimmy and a shake, a ho. I can't fake, we're on top. Nice. Reza, and you can upset that nice figure with the donation of even a single $1. That sucks. What's good, frame rate? Is he good with animals? I feel like at this point, Leonard is just too loyal to leave him. I don't know how conscious Radon is. I guess I don't know how conscious either of them are. Todd, you're really asking me to stretch my hypothetical muscles right now. Sibling, I don't know. Partner. Whoa! Woo! God damn it, dude. Locktar, thank you so much for the $10 donation. There are still a 6 and a 9 in the donation total figure, though, separately. So if you want to utterly purge the donation bar of its funny number, you're going to want to remove one of those. Is that what you assumed, Regular Zebra? Are you insinuating that the course of your life actually went otherwise? I haven't been doing that. Oh, yeah! Jesus fucking dick. I mean, but the thing is that now I get over to him and the buff is gonna have, like, mostly worn off. Hello, sir. I don't know if he actually leads his shots. He oughter if he's an archer, but I don't know if he does. Yay. I hate that move. I do not know how to not get hit when he does both of those at once. Sometimes I don't get hit. Sometimes I do get hit. I don't really understand the distinction. But the important... Okay. You haven't dated anyone large enough that you can't just stand and carry? Fucking really? Crazy. This dungeon sub-boss, what if it made you a potent melee threat due to the AoEs? I'm clung. Oh, hang on, I'm clung. Hang on. Okay, you think I can dodge roll it if I'm not on torrent? Wait, let me see. What would that look like? Like this? What is it? Something like that? No, wait, hang on. I might not have done that right. How do you think it? Like this, maybe? Torrent? I'm slow as fuck when I'm not on torrent. I fucking have to be on torrent. That was excessively aggressive of me. I apologize. An edgelord. You would like to be a greater melee threat? Yeah, nice. Oh, shit. I'm Clung probably was talking about the AoE, the bursts. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm Clung. I was a huge bitch to you for literally no reason. You're talking about a different move. I'm sorry, I'm Clung. I'm sorry. Woo. No. Yeah, I hurt somebody who cared about me. I'm sorry, Bremy. Oh. Who's clung now? Fucking stop with this shit, dude. My god. Alright, Radon. That is not your charge. You gotta do the charge at me, brother. I really wish that I had beaten this at the end of stream yesterday. No, I don't. I got to go to Wawa. Because I did not beat it at the end of stream. Leonard is also a hitbox. I'm here to tell you that right now. I can't see what he's doing. No scoped that dodge. Reza. All right, nice. He is still not poisoned, unfortunately. There we go. Now he's poisoned. Radon, my boy. I got nothing to say to you. Don't try to use catch flame against him. You don't. I hate these orbs. Okay. You cannot use the Ash of War when you are on horseback. The button does something else. Radon, listen to me, boyo. You're cooked. You're simply cooked. There's no way you can win. There's no way that I can poison him again. Oh, I know what to do. That's not what I was thinking of doing, whatever. Okay, that actually worked out pretty well. I wish I had been two-handing the weapon before I went in for that, but that actually went really, really well. Yeah, but now you do your nonsense. PvP at Wawa. There's always a lot of cops at the Wawa I go to, which sucks. What? I didn't see him. I was looking around at the sky. I was looking for him. Did not see him. He did not appear in my field of vision. Elden Ring doesn't have milkshakes. I forgot to get some sort of white bitch beverage at Wawa yesterday, like an iced coffee with a whipped cream. PvP at Sheets is a relatively stable RPS meta. Good evening, Scapeworm. That's an interesting idea. I'm not sure that's faster, but it might be safer. Oh, well, now this sucks. That's not a great solution to that, Tessa. Thank you, regular Zebra. I did not see the Emma Frost stuff you were posting in the Discord. Is Emma Frost the new blonde woman with big tits from Marvel Rivals, the blonde woman with big tits game? Blonde woman with big tits wearing white and blue. Thanks, Reza. She has thigh jiggle. Well, that's novel. This one has blue lipstick. Listen, once you've seen one drawing, I'm not gonna say that. Sometimes words enter your mind and you should not say them on stream. Once you've seen one piece of fan art of Marvel Rivals characters, you've seen them all. An edgelord, I feel like you're just trying to bait me. I don't even think that's true. Faith, I'm glad for you. They should put Zatanna in the game. Is she's DC, isn't she? I don't fucking care about game shit at all. Oh, good. I had a poison bone dart out. Good. I was worried that I was gonna do something effectual. Hey, Radon. Would you like to do your wombo combo? You want to put Leonard in the ground, boyo? There you go. Put him in the ground. They did put Zatanna in a fighting game once. It was DC versus Capcom. Whoa! That was a very tragic series of misses, and I have been slain. It's a good thing that somebody in chat didn't already beat this, doing the exact same thing I am and tell me about it and do it in way less time, because that would really have fucked me up emotionally for the rest of the stream. And every subsequent attempt against Radahn, a fight that I was having fun with yesterday, it would really just make me feel inferior and not like I was doing anything impressive. Knowing who Zatanna is enough of a deep cut that I'm starting to think you didn't always hate Radahn. Oh, hey, Lucid Fox, what's good? Hi, how's it going? I'm doing soul level 1 Radahn. He kills you in a single hit is the thing. Usually, I think that there's a couple hits in his combos where it only does most of your health if you manage to only be hit by that one hit from that one weapon, because he does have 2 of them. But it's good to see you. Since I saw you last, I got facial surgery. And then became 2D for a month and a half to heal from it. And now I'm, well, basically healed. What's up, Radahn? No, please. That sucks. That was actually an incredible death, though. You see how it rocketed me backwards as I was falling to my knees? It was touch and go for a while, Lucid Fox. The doctors were afraid I was gonna kneel down to just one dimension. I told the viewers that they had to donate to support the channel or I was gonna turn into a flat line. That is why I was VTubing Pool Boy John. That was very impressive on Radahn's part. That's why they have to ask that question, Lucid Fox. It's a real and present danger. You kind of miss the bug horns. Well, I would have to make them in real life. And what do you think? What do you think I am? Some kind of cosplayer? Anyway, exclamation point donate viewer. Radahn, do the put your horsey in the ground. Yeah, all right. Okay. And schlonk. Miss. It's me trying to get a girl's attention at the gym. Hello. That... I swear to you, he hit me off the horse. Regular zebra, you think that I'm a homestuck. You see your own, you look inward and see your own sins and you project them out at me. I'm here to tell you that I have never made a pair of candy corn horns. Regular zebra, no, quite, I perceived regular zebra's thought. Yeah, I give Homestuck Kid vibes. Fuck you. Oh God, alive. Nope. No, I never, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I never made horns. I never coated myself in, till this one. No, Bremy. No, Bremy. When I was in high school, I was aware of Homestuck. And I was aware that each of the 12 trolls was based on a Western zodiac sign. And I was aware that each of the trolls had a symbol associated with them. However, I did not realize that those were alchemical symbols associated with those zodiac signs. I thought that those symbols had been invented by the author of the comic. So that, when in high school, I saw one of my peers, a young woman, wearing a Scorpio symbol on a chain around her neck, I said, "Hey, Vriska!" I later learned my error. I later came to appreciate my error. Yorp. Yeah. See, this chat doesn't even respond to that. It's just like my shame is so abject that chat has no response. It's just okay. Hey Radon, do you think maybe you can absolve me by dying promptly? He does have cool armor. I quite like his molded cuirass. We are here to bear witness. Just like Funny Rust. Do you gotta do this spin move, man? Do you feel like maybe charging me down instead? Do you feel like putting the horse in the ground? No, yeah, I never fucked with body paint. The most paint I've fucked with is the clown face I've done at cons the last couple years. Wow, Reza, fucking, you cooked me. Would you put your horsey in the ground, please? I was so annoyed with him, I just ran up and touched him. Radon, would you fucking put your fucking horse in the ground? You never did the thing, Radon, you have to do the thing. So, pros and cons of dressing this way. That is a horse under him. Pros and cons of dressing this way. This room does get pretty hot, and I'm a lot more comfortable right now than I was yesterday wearing the denim jacket in here. That's the pro. Con is that my entire thighs are exposed and in direct contact with the vinyl of the chair. So there is a seal of sweat forming around them. Hello, Radon. Radon, you fucking piece of shit. Yeah, Lucid Fox. It's very similar to like on occasion I would go to my grandparents' house when I was a kid and they had real leather furniture. You know, in the summer when you got sweaty, you would stick to it. It's similar to that, except upon withdrawing my thigh from being in contact with the seat of the chair, it's just slick. The triple scythe regular zebra? No, I don't think it's a thing. I wonder if that's even what it's supposed to be. Arbeat, you really... Arbeat. Ah. Cohen cooked me the other night because I was running my dating profile past them. And in the profile I said that the reader should talk to me. I described what I was looking for, and then I said that the reader should talk to me if they thought they might be a culture fit. Hello. I meant it though. Hey! Artbeat, it's job interview language at least in the US. Poke. Yeah, see, that's why you can't just go up and poke him. But I'm getting so impatient waiting for him to do the thing that I can poke him during. LOL, they said, got him. Bremy, I am in many ways. Certainly in this context. A date is kind of like a job interview. You're interviewing for a position. It may be a more specialized position than job interviews generally interview for. No. That thing absolutely curves to track you. That's very silly. Really, this dungeon sub-boss. A lot of mine end the same way. But Don, you've got to put your horse in the ground, man. Radon, please. Radon, I beg of you. Radon. Radon. Radon, you fucking asshole! Do anything! Thank you! I don't know why he got so goddamn reluctant. I'm fucked. Yep, that jump was slightly too soon. But the thing is that if I time that jump precisely, I can poke him to Scarlet Rot. Solely during his recovery frames from that attack, which is very convenient. Coit, I need him to do it He was not doing anything. He was just riding towards me. That's unreasonable. That's pretty good, regular Zebra. I approve. That fucking sucks, dude. What noise? My character screaming in agony? If it sounded like an agonied scream, that would be my character screaming in agony. If you heard some other noise, like a toilet flush or an air horn or some other shock jock construction. Okay, Reza, was it maybe on the video game? Because a character suffered damage in the video game? I promise you there's not like a second mic in my house hooked up to a room where people are having sex. Hi, Gooey. Twitch specifically told me I had to disable the secret sex mic. What the fuck? Why are you doing this at such a late stage? That's an oddly specific thing to say. Also, it wasn't anything else on my computer because I don't use audio, or I don't use audio output. I use audio device output for my streams. I use like the individual application audio. So if it wasn't in Elden Ring, let's see, what other applications could it have come from? Photoshop? Discord? Upon dying, you'll be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. Photoshop, that little minx. I drag the file in and Photoshop has to stifle a moan. I drag in the smart object. It's kind of difficult to run exactly perpendicular to the arrow on account of it curves. So please, Radon, I fucking hate it when you do this fucking shit. The only way that I can redeem myself is by first trying Renala, but I think we all know that is not going to happen. Yeah! Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't jump too soon, Tess. But don't jump too late either. That would also see now what you've done here is jump too late. Didn't you see that coming? God, it would make me feel so shitty if someone else in chat had already beaten this. Well, Arby, that's why I was wondering, like, how lucid is Radon right now? Maybe, was surgery... What? Oh, hi, lucid. So it's like, is he even electing to put Leonard under the ground? Or is Leonard like ducking out of his way when he sees he's about to do the thing? Poor Torrent. Hey, Radon. Why am I not on the horse? What happened to my horse? What happened to it? What if I didn't use the horse? That would be a really terrible idea. And I don't know if he would do the Wombo combo Rampage, so. See, now he does the Wombo. No, that's not what that was. Hans, this is the Wombo combo Rampage. Leonard burrows underground. Yeah, he's a naked mole horse. That's the hit that doesn't kill you in one hit. That's the only hit that is not a one-hit kill. The one that I just took. He's a ground type. Yeah, he used dig. It's like a diglet. Velvet Leonard Underground is pretty good. I appreciate that Game Freak realized that they were cooking when they did the Diglett design and they had to bring back another Pokemon who looked they revisited it twice because they did the regional form in Alola and then they came up with Wiglet. Wiglet does fuck. Potentially literally, if the fan art that I've seen can be believed. Ow. Hello, Radon. Yeah, Lucid Fox, I saw that too. I was reminiscing. I was thinking about the good times. Bremy, Bellable is a pretty... You know what Pokemon I really like is the penguin with an ice cube for a head. That's a fun one to me. That's really fun to me. It doesn't seem like it's very good. Okay, Reza, I'm glad you were able to identify that. Reza's like, yeah, I don't know. I heard this sound. It sounded like a cat, but singing. Where did that come from? Is that from the video game? Reza, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that could have been. Hey, Radon. I am so fucking psyched out right now. I am not in a mental place to be fighting Radon. I'm just really not. Clodsire is fucking fantastic. Clodsire is beyond reproach. Speaking of designs they went back to because they did them so well the first time. Fucking got it. I can't believe... You know, sometimes you can just actually look with your eyes and press buttons at the right time. I know it's hard to believe. I am actually going to not use the poison knives until phase 2 if I can help it. Because he's a lot safer to hit in melee during phase 1 when he does this shit. Now he's not as safe to hit in melee in phase 1. That's so scary, and I don't understand how it chooses the trajectory that it launches you. It's supposed to pull you in, but if you're on the outside, it like skirts you out towards the side. I'm sorry, Alice. That fucking blows, but that was a very good run. Genuinely a very good run. That's really far down his health bar to be without poisoning him once. The idea is use a combination of rot and melee to bring him down to phase 2. Then when he lands again in phase 2, poison him twice with the poison knives at range. And then maybe he still won't be dead, and maybe I don't even get the second poison off on him. I do love Gengar. I was a huge fan of Ghost Pokemon as a kid, and my favorite Pokemon is Duskull, which is why it kind of breaks my heart that when I ask people what kind of Pokemon type do you think I would raise, they never say Ghost Pokemon, because those were my favorites. But I accept that I do not necessarily have an especially spooky presentation. Hi, Rose! Welcome to the chat. I'm doing Soul Level 1 Radahan. I love ghosts. There's so many great ghost ones. I love the sarcophagus Pokemon from Gen 5, even though it has a very silly name that I'm not even sure of how to pronounce. Oh, did I die? That's crazy. But yeah, it's like, I feel like that Cofagrigus, I guess. I don't know. I put the emphasis on fag, which maybe that's not where it's supposed to be. But I don't understand what words it's supposed to be combining besides coffin. Alice Nectar, joke's on you. I get to say that word. Like, so many ghost Pokemon are just like gray. Like Duskull and Dusclops and Banette and that other thing that Banette evolves, Shuppet. That it's such a good idea to put a ghost type in something gaudy like gold. And it fits, it's thematic because of the Egyptian sarcophagus thing. I know, Rose. It wasn't easy. I had to be called it as an insult every day of my life in public school from grades 5. What the fuck? Is that a copy of Radahn's sword just floating in the air? I had to be called it every day of public school from grades 5 through 9. Oh, I see, Alice. I do like Sinistcha because I like matcha. That was... Did the words "you died" appear? RB, this is my favorite voice type for the death sounds now. Aw, thanks, Regular Zebra. I have come to the decision that I prefer Dusclops with Eviolite to Dusknoir. That's not really just for aesthetic reasons. Eviolite is such a cool item. Sure. Dusknoir is too scary. I think Dusknoir looks a little silly, and it also loses the mummy aesthetic of Dusclops, which I quite like. It just trades it in for a genie aesthetic. This is definitely a different vibe. That's true, he does have a big mouth on his belly. That can be off-putting. I know a lot of the guys I know with big mouths on their bellies face a lot of problems for it. God, Radahn, would you let me fucking poison you, man? Radahn, please, I'm begging you, brother. God, Jesus. He really made me chase him that time. Mouth phobia hurts us all. Now, Lucid Fox, I have trouble with Goldengo, because it looks like the cinnamon mascot from that one cereal. I said Cinnamon Toast Crunch last time, that's not right. Apple Jacks. I'm not gonna lie, this guy kind of fucking sucks. Well, Reza, under normal circumstances, you would have more health, and he wouldn't be killing you in a single hit every single time. However, these are not normal circumstances due to being a challenge run. Nice, Bremy. I do also like baby Pokemon. If you are in the Pocket Monsters channel in the Discord, I posted a team specifically of Pokemon that cry and are pathetic, which I definitely liked the vibe of. Like Wimpod, that one anchovy Pokemon. Others. Wow, Lucid. Fucking roast me alive, why don't you? Oh, thank you, Reza. Reza, I feel that way about some FromSoft titles, somewhat infamously. Not every FromSoft title hits the note for me of being both challenging and rewarding. And if you have a play experience where you're only getting the challenge and learning it doesn't feel rewarding, then it's definitely not fun. But I do find this rewarding. Especially with a challenge run, it makes me feel good about myself in here. it fills me up. It makes me feel good about myself because it makes me feel like I'm extra good at the game. It's like a quantifiable thing I can point to. That makes it sound very ego-driven. It's also just like interesting figuring out how far you can push the intended play experience and still win. Like usually I can't beat Radagon on these fucking challenge runs, but I was able to beat Radagon when I did the consumables only run and the summons only run, which I forgot to save the VODs for, and it was before Beans was with us, but not on bow only or double enemies. Holy shit. Exactly, Rose. Aw, Bremy. Bremy does love Psyduck, famously. Thank you, Stream Elements. I am trying to raise money for a Raiden cosplay for East, among other things. I mean, there's really no bad occasion for a Raiden cosplay. And this October, when I go around to everybody's house parties for Halloween, I think that they would all be favorably impressed if I showed up as funny Raiden Metal Gear Solid 2. Barry hasn't taken me to any Halloween house parties since she took me to the one where the host's girlfriend put her ass on me and then later they broke up. It happens. I don't know, Lucid Fox. Do you have the notifications turned on for it? That's probably why. Reza, I was barely involved. It was just ships passing in the night. Yeah, Lucid Fox, that's a good call. I usually do not have notifications turned on of any kind unless I'm waiting for something important. I'm also, data deficient, impossible to say. Bram, I'll give that to you. When I was fresh out of surgery and playing a lot of Pokemon Sword and Shield, I started fucking making headcanon, like a fan Pokemon region and species. They should do more cool shit with specific ways to evolve Pokemon. They should make evolving Pokemon such a fucking pain that people won't do it. Radon, you are such a bitch, man. Oh, that's good. Radon! No, Radon! Okay, okay, fuck this guy. Yeah, do not disturb turned on is a good call. I can't tell you how often I'm trying to do some shit on the phone that requires the use of the full screen, like navigating with Google Maps or taking a fucking photo of myself, and then just notifications come down from the top of the screen. That is pretty good, Bremy. What is its deal? You have to pay John Nintendo $15 to evolve a Pokemon. I was thinking that there should be a Pokemon that's like a weak little thing. And when you evolve it, it becomes mean and like a bully. And the way that you evolve it is that you have to use it to knock out 100 Pokemon that are a lower level than it. It's independent of XP. No! Hello, hello. Oh, or my favorite idea, because there's so fucking many Pokemon that evolve on high friendship. Every fucking Pokemon in the world needs high friendship to evolve, max friendship to evolve. What if they made a Pokemon that needed minimum friendship to evolve? So that you had to like feed it those herbal medicines that Pokemon hate, or let it deliberately like take damage and get knocked out so that it wouldn't like you. Nice. Well, because they have two moves, right? They have the move Return and the move Why do I go in so quickly? They have the move Return, exactly, Rose, and the move Frustration. And Return is a normal physical move that deals damage based on friendship, and it deals more damage the higher friendship is. And Frustration is the same thing, but it deals more damage the lower friendship is. So why can't you have that for evolution as well? That would be fun, Quaid. Yeah, they don't do any... Do they do any Pokemon that shrink like that? Because that would be really good. Like, Utah Raptor to Microraptor to Sparrow. How do I feel about Hisuian Zoroark? Now, I've not played Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm interested in playing it, but I have not played it. Do you mean aesthetically? It looks fine. Normal Ghost is an awesome type combination. We've established that I'm a fan of ghost types. I do actually also like normal types. And I quite like the white and red aesthetic. Hello. It reminds me of a specific Bionicle I had in 2007. Faith, it was like a eel. It was like some sort of an eel. Normal type is such a bad name. Well, those are the normal Pokemon. All the other Pokemon are weird. That was insane what you just did, and you deserve to be punished for it, but you will not be, because this is not a just world. I know it's a lucky thing nobody gets what they deserve. They should make an irregular type. I know it's a lucky thing nobody gets what they deserve. Oy. Thanks, Rose. I'd like to believe that. Ow. Game freaks. Nice, Quaid. There are a lot of normal types I like too, which is why it's okay. Which is why it's okay when my girlfriend says that I would be a normal type trainer. Snorlax is great. Porygon is great. I always forget that you do this now. That is some bullshit. I wanted to prove Rose right. I really wanted to prove Rose right. Okay. Hi, Foraster. Thank you, Rose. Yeah, it's like the Simpsons episode where Homer predicts the rapture, and it doesn't happen, but then he goes home and tweaks the math and he discovers it's actually happening in like 7 hours later. That episode really, really scared me as a kid. The Simpsons has some episodes like when that one or the one where Bart's comet is coming down, it's gonna kill everybody in town. There's some Simpsons episodes where everyone fucking dies, and they are not Treehouse episodes, and those are very frightening. Also the one where Bart sells his soul, not a Treehouse episode. That's canon. He did sell his soul and lose it. All right, Radon. Radon, do you think that you can put Leonard in the ground again? Because I don't want to hang around you right now because it's actually super unsafe. I'd prefer it if you just did the setup move again. Ugh. It genuinely, Reza, it's very, very frightening. Bart like hisses, he gets like snake eyes. I don't think that Radahn has any rot meter left at this point. I think it took me so long to get back over to him that he's not going to have anything. And there it is. That took restraint. That took restraint to actually bait out that roll until he was going to hit me. That really took restraint. Why are you doing this? This is the opposite of restraint. You can't even see him. Move. Oh, you see that rock floating in the air. Watch out. Remember, he does the thing. How's the stream been so far? It's been alright, Thoraster. No need to apologize for missing my streams. I'm always happy to see people here when they're here. I haven't been especially focused today. I did not sleep very much last night. I slept for like 3 hours. I was distracted by things. I probably should have been using the Wondrous Physic this entire time. Ooh. Hang on. All right. Where's it gonna come from? He killed me last time he did this. He comes down fucking quick, man. Oh, he's quite hard to hit. That's tragic. Hey, baby. I'm so glad that it was you and not someone else. I don't know, Sean. Thank you for saying so, Reza. That's very kind of you. Barry snidely commented that she heard this guy was stronger than Melania, referring to a recent date she had where her date insisted that Radahn was stronger than Melania. Now, I tell you, the last run walked, so this one can run. I tell you the problem is that the poison is not dealing very much damage to him. And I think I get one more application of poison before the darts don't do it no more. They only let you carry 40 at a time. That's really how they try to balance the poison gun darts, which are otherwise very strong, because they're a resource you can buy infinitely. You don't even have to craft them, and you can poison an enemy from range, and it usually doesn't take that many darts either. In lore, Bram, because as a boss in the game, Radahn is just categorically, observably less strong than Melania. Oh. What are you doing, man? This is the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. Exactly, Bram. See, that's also my thinking. What if I was the stupidest motherfucker who had ever lived? That was insane. He's not poisoned anymore. Chase him, chase him. Okay. It just sort of appeared inside me. New plan. New plan. Here's the plan. One hand, the ant spur. I'm going to only hit him as often as I need to rot him. I am going to see if I can get a second rot proc before he enters phase 2. I think that's unlikely. It would be more likely if the Answer was doing less damage. I maybe shouldn't have no, but I think reinforcing it does make it do more rot buildup. And it sucks because I need... Wait, do you guys think that it'll still rot him even if I don't meet the physical requirements for it? I really don't understand what happens when you don't meet the physical requirements for a weapon other than its physical damage being deprecated. I don't know if the rot buildup would also be deprecated. Thanks, Reza. Ow. Amber just asked what level I am. I think I am attacking more slowly because I don't meet the requirements. Ever done. That was so low. How is that ever going to hit him? I guess it's intended to hit ground targets. Radon is a ground target. He's fucking 20 feet tall. That sucks. Elden Ring minimum requirements failure? See, the issue is when you search Elden Ring minimum requirements, they're talking about the minimum hardware requirements to run the fucking game. And not the minimum stat requirements for a weapon. Okay, fuck not having the stats for it. Let's just assume that the stats for it are necessary. The thing is that I have no shortage of ways to damage him during phase 1. Catch Flame would be great against him in phase 1 as well. The poison knives would get him in phase 1. Obviously rot. Phase 2 is the problem phase. Why it'd be really, really convenient. What the fuck am I doing? Dying, evidently. It would be really, really convenient if I could get rot on him before the start of phase 2. Oh, blood loss. I don't have anything that does that. Whee! I know. Yeah, I'm curious to see whether I can get. Well, this dungeon sub-boss, the rune level 1 run character necessarily has quite low health. And Radon is often like a vigor check for early game characters in terms of whether or not you've leveled health enough. Because most of his attacks do enough damage to one-shot you if you have not leveled health enough. That is really, really, really inconvenient. The thing is that I feel a growing sense of anger within me. I'm not sure how to express it. I'm concerned because it's a negative sensation. I'm not enjoying feeling it. Thank you, Arbeat. I'm sure that the restorative powers of that dude will help me. Now, I'm not sure what that first word is, Thoraster, but yeah, this is not all shard bearers. This is any percent. I'm just looking to beat Radicon. I'm not especially interested in trying to do Malenia at soul level 1. I think that might actually kill me in real life. Yeah, I tell you the issue is that you get close to him and then he does multiple arrow volleys. Okay, all right. This is good. This is a good setup for me to do the thing. Rose, I'm sorry. Rose, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The thing is that when you mess that timing up once, you don't get a second try. Okay, Thoraster. I mean, I've been to Altus Plateau. That's why I have so many flasks. But I need a second shard bearer or to get past the Draconic Tree Sentinel. But honestly, I will also do Rolana because I'm interested in seeing what that's like. Because I remember doing her when I was practicing her when I was practicing this run off stream. Thank you, Quaid. You were correct. It's not the hardest part, but a very hard part for me is this part where you get close enough to him that he stops doing the single gravity shots, and he starts doing, right, the shotgun shots. Not really a thing that you can do with a real bow in real life, usually. Okay. Thoraster, you can sneak up behind him and poison him with Poison Mist and he doesn't notice. I've done it before. I do not feel threatened by the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Now, the double enemies Draconic Tree Sentinel was yeah, Thoraster, it's a bit touchy. You do have to sneak. You have to be like quiet and you can't jump ever. And you gotta creep on over to him slowly. But you can get behind him and cast Poison Mist, and he will not notice you there. You'll get poisoned. Lock Shield, I did not get that far in rune level 1, but I would run past it. Which does definitely make the run up to Malekith a lot more frustrating. Hey, buddy. Regular Zebra, you're piercing all of my illusions. I cannot believe that one of my longtime viewers would be autistic. In this community? I'm sorry, Regular Zebra. Oh, wow, that sucked. No, please. Everybody's always telling me how autistic I am, viewer, but I've never been diagnosed, but then they say that doesn't matter. Hello, Radon. Radon, frankly, at this point, I'm not even sure what the word autistic means. But everything I do and say seems to reinforce the armchair diagnosis, so... Run up and... No, Tessa. Yeah, okay, so that was a misstep, obviously, because I'm dead. But, it's actually important that I not do any stray hits on him, which is contrary to the way that I was playing this, where I'd want to run up and try to get hits in individual moments when he was vulnerable. And that's good for racking up damage, but I actually don't want to rack up damage right now. I want to do as little damage as possible so that Rot will run out and he'll still be in the arena, and then I can try to rot him again. It will be tough, though, on account of his move that I use to rot him, during which I die on the approach probably more than half the time, does acquire a shockwave midway through phase 1. Which can be jumped over with the horse, but which then gives you less time to hit him. Don't go up and hit him yet, Tess. Hard to fight that instinct. Okay. What if I, like... That was pretty good. I was mashing dodge. I did mash dodge. All right. Radon. The fact that I am so consistently dying during the approach suggests to me that the problem is one of attitude on my part, and not a problem with my strategy. Which is a little disheartening. That fucking sucks absolute cock. And it happened again, even. Thanks, regular zebra. I'd like to believe that. You do, Coyd. I'm running up that hill. Thanks, Juan. Radon, this is an untenable amount of time to have to wait for you to do the thing that I hit you during, but that usually kills me. I think that it's triggered by range, but also he doesn't have to do it when you're at that specific range. That's fucking incredible. That was a very long time to wait for him to do that move so I could try to not be killed by it. I like that they let you ride Torrent down to the teleporter, even though it's like a very small time savings. It makes me feel good. Thanks, RB. I feel like it is. I love doing that move. But that'll be my reward this time, as I do a cool move. Whoa! Oh, this is much better design than Soul of Cinder, please! Don't slander Radon by comparing him to the Soul of Cinder. So that's not a great answer to that move. Soul of Cinder is a fucking nightmare. Soul of Cinder just sucks. A boss has never been so obviously rushed in a Souls game to me as Soul of Cinder. A boss where it breaks the implicit, now people say to me that this is not actually an implicit promise, but it breaks something which I believe to be an implicit promise underlying Souls level design, which is that if you dodge perfectly, you should be able to avoid every hit and never take damage. Hi, Horsely Thighs. The Soul of Cinder has attack chains where it is not, where the attacks come out too quickly to be dodged one after the other, where you actually just have to fucking stay away from the Soul of Cinder or tank the hits. That's not okay. Bremy doesn't think that this is a real implicit promise. I think that it's a rule broken by like virtually no other boss in the series. I can't tell you one. I can't think of one. Another boss that does that shit. Ooh, I love the frame drops right when the attack comes out, right when I need to be hitting dodge. His name is Leonard, and he is roughly the same size as Torrent, yeah. But yeah, I was trying to do Soul Level 1, Soul of Cinder, the last boss of Dark Souls 3. I did a Soul Level 1 run in Dark Souls 3, and it's true, quite. And I just couldn't not get hit. Sort of similar to what's happening here. And so I looked, well, because what it was is that there were long stretches of the fight where I was just running away from him. Like the curved sword moveset, absolutely. I would just run away from him when he swapped to that weapon, because I could not get hit by it. And I was thinking, like, I feel really inept just having to avoid him for these long stretches of the fight. I'm sure that there's a way to do this. Lock Shield, thank you for the 8 months. Let me just figure out what it is. And so I looked up a hitless run of the Soul of Cinder. And in the hitless run, the guy did exactly what I was fucking doing and ran away from the Soul of Cinder during that phase. I didn't like that. Holy fuck. That was so close to being right. That was so close to being right. There's a lot of damage a lot of physical damage to have to deal with to him with the rapier, though, in order for his health to start ticking down, in order for rot to take effect. Todd, one of those is a boss. One of those is absolutely categorically not a boss and is an environmental hazard. I don't think that that's a good comparison. Bremy says, if we subscribe to this idea that you can do everything with no damage through some means, and then, presumably, there's an additional point. Dark Souls 2 isn't a real Dark Souls game, so I haven't played it and don't know about it. Remy, I think that you could... I would be a lot more receptive to that argument if it was more common in Souls games, but it's not. There's like a unifying mechanical design choice in the rest of those fights that the attacks can be dodged between. Ugh. He is rotted, so get the fuck away from him. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Move, 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 move. Why am I off my horse? What happened? Why did I get off my horse? How was I not on my horse? Okay. Aerodon. I don't know if I'm going to be able to rot him again before he takes off, but I'd really, really like it if that were possible. Alright, he's putting the gravity magic on his swords. Oh no, watch out for those orbs. Ew! The rot absolutely does not reset on phase change. It does not. That was pretty good. I think I dashed with Torrent at the exact moment I had to, not to get caught up in that shit. I'm pretty sure he phase changed. Now I am low on health. I'm pretty sure he phase changes, which is to say does the meteor attack at exactly half health. So if he stops experiencing rot symptoms somewhere around now. What is this move? Very scary, Radon. That I cannot believe that my character did not take damage from that. Oh, he stopped taking rot symptoms. Okay. Experiencing rot symptoms. Words. Taking rot damage. Holy fuck. Holy fuck! I did it! 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 Now this might be the run. Now if I don't fuck this up royally, where is he? I don't know what he's doing. Now if I don't fuck this up royally, this might be the run. I still can't see what he's doing. Why is it so hard for me to get the fucking camera around? I think the camera rotation speed is set really, really low or something. I don't know. Bye, Radon. Please don't die to Radon's John. There he is. 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 As you can see, rot damage. Where the fuck is he? Hi, Radon. Where were you, bro? Holy fuck. He's poisoned. He has poison and rot going on him. My job is to not die, and that will end the fight. He has poison and rot going on him. Radon, you're a real piece of shit. You know that? Radon, you're a real fucking piece of work. You know that, Radon? Radon, you are a real fucking pain in my ass, Radon. Fuck, is he only poisoned now? That's heartbreaking. I might have to poison him again. No, dude! Don't make me get close to him again! My heart can't take it! My heart can't take it. Don't make me get close to him again. It sounds exactly like Radon is my ex-boyfriend. Fuck off! You know that poison is gonna run out in 3 seconds. Rocks. Orbs. LOL, quiet. And that's the end of the poison. Holy fuck. Viewer. 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 He does it again?! I had no idea he could do it a second time. I had no idea he could do that a second time. It would be so fucked up. Oh! It would be so fucked up if the poison ran out again. It'd be so fucking fucked up if the poison ran out again and I had to pick him off with just the physical damage from the poison bone knives. Radon! 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 Good night, everybody! Ah. That wasn't cheese. How dare you call that cheese? You see the danger that I was in? How can you call that cheese? There's a Radon cheese where you go up on the cliff and he clips through the map and he dies. That wasn't cheese. I had to get in melee range with him twice during phase 1 and rot him twice without dealing it so much physical damage that he went into phase 2. That was not a cheese. That was a real strategy and it was hard and I did it. Cheese. Cope? Me? Buff cat, I've never coped with anything in my entire life. Hi, tired actor. It was a really well-made cheese, like a fine brie. Oh my god. Alright, well, where the fuck am I? Where's everybody else now? Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. That was pretty impressive. I feel good about having... Fucking jerk yourself off more, Tess. I feel good about having worked out that it would behoove me to rot him twice before phase 2 started. That feels like an accomplishment to have identified that strategy and then executed that strategy. I do not remember how I beat him when I was doing this off stream fucking a year ago.
What a sick way to fight.
What a sick way to fight. I love it when he says that.
Radon and you, and then a falling star.
Wow.
Right before our eyes.
Crazy.
I can't fathom how Radon was holding back something of that scale.
Probably with the gravity magic that he used to kill me about 100 times.
Well, it's time I left. The wheel of fate has been set into me. If it's on the card, you are a fine warrior.
Thank you. I feel like a fine warrior in this instance and no other. I appreciate that in this game. Oh, where's Alexander? There he is. I appreciate that in this game, I was thinking about what to spend my runes on. I was thinking about going to Roundtable Hold and buying more incantations. I was thinking about how, unlike in Dark Souls 3, if you give Brother Corrin a Book of Evil incantations... Well, I was gonna say he just says, okay, fine, but no, maybe he doesn't. Maybe that's why you have the Turtle Pope.
You are well and truly a champion, friend.
I agree.
I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock.
Crock.
One hit was all it took to crack.
He's
and for
enemy
my
from
insides to come
Donkey
spilling
Kong
out.
Country.
After that, I hid like a coward, and as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
But I'm going to eat all these dead guys, and that will somehow repair the crack in my side.
There's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze
What's in
this
you?
bunch
There's
out,
nothing in him. He's hollow. I can
a
see in
mighty
there.
warrior again in
You don't
no
have any
time.
guts in there.
You know, the
My
bodies found here
body's
are
full
exceedingly
of
fine.
guts
Who
and
could expect any
other
less from the very
stuff.
warriors who fought in the shattering, the greatest of all war. Just you wait.
I feel like the word warrior as in the sense of a participant in war, is somewhat deprecated in modern English. You think of warrior just like as a fighter, but it has the actually word for war in there. I feel like Wario as a name for somebody who participates in war. Oh fuck! I completely forgot how to get into Raya Lucaria. What am I doing here? I mean, I already upgraded all my shit. I would love for you to take Golden Vow off of this stupid sword and put it on my club. Undo enhancement, thank you. I have so few weapons. No, not sacred. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to this and then make this Wild Strikes heavy, I guess. Exactly, Bram. I'm gonna get up to some mischief, I think. I don't know what else to do with these runes, so I'm just gonna go buy a million poison knives with them. But then I'm gonna fight Rilana. I do have to... Is Warfighter real, Todd? I thought that was just like a name of terrible movies and video games and not a word that anybody ever used. It's a little mean how that site of grace spawns you opposite side of a big rock from Mr. Poison Knives. I went down into the swamp. Thank you, Regular Zebra. I did do a pretty good job of it, didn't I? That was a really good, successful attempt. Even if it would have been cooler if it had happened sooner, it was a really good, successful attempt. Hey.
How nice.
Yes, man, I will always buy your poison knives. Now, I seem to have maxed out my inventory of poison knives. I'm gonna get poison mist from over here. I don't need it just yet, but I am going to need it after I beat Rilana. Trying to remember what I mean... Oh, shit. Oh, fucking Knights Cavalry. Sure, man, why not? Phase 2 Rilana is immune to status effects. That's unfortunate. Oh, but I can go to the round table hold. No, I can't. What the fuck? I was about to say I can go to the round table hold and get another talisman pouch now that I've beaten Radon, but I never beat Godric. I forgot about Godric. He's in this game. I should go fight him. I don't know why. It doesn't really get me anything. Isn't there something good somewhere? That was an incredible kill. Isn't there something good somewhere in Stormvale? Black Flame incantations. Black Flame incantations are cool. Golden Seed, Nefeli. I will not be using summons, RB. That is counter to my conception of the challenge run, which is the only one that matters, because this is not a real challenge except in as far as I have positioned it to myself. I don't think so, Todd. I mean, R'Lana is related to Radon because it's... Oh, I see. Is the joke that they're all related to Radon? Okay, very good. They're not all blood related to Radon. I actually, maybe... I mean, it depends on how you treat the Marika Radagon situation.
It's tightly cooked. The guard you breached.
I really enjoy how...
Of course.
I really enjoy how confusing the relationship of, like, who is related to whom is made via Marika and Radagon not only being the same person, but also reproducing unto themselves. It's like, is Nicola Radon's half-brother? Radon's parents are Radagon and... Jesus Christ. Radon's parents are Radagon and R'Lana, and Miquella's parents are Radagon and Marika, but Marika is kind of also one of Radon's parents because she's the same person as Radagon. So in that sense, maybe genetically Miquella is more like just Radagon's parent? One of Radagon's two parents? It is convoluted in a way that is fun for me to think about. Yeah, 3/4 sibling, something like that. It does, Bram. I feel like... No, never mind. I'm gonna get fucking drawn into another discussion about Homestuck if I question whether Marika x Radagon counts as self-sus. I forgot that those turrets will also kill these mobs here. What a gorgeous game. Look at the lighting. Hi. Sometimes I wish that I took less damage from things. Of course, it doesn't, Bram. There's no point of comparison. I must have just been inventing things. Don't worry. Okay, yay. Yeah, I can at least smash Godric. Now, I should have rested at the Site of Grace because it would have de-aggroed all these fuckers. I saw online that if you never kill Godric, you can use Gostock, the guy who creeps around here and steals your souls, same guy who lets you in, as like a souls saving bank. Because you can just die here in the castle over and over again. And every time you die, he takes some of your souls. And then whenever you like, you can kill him, and then you get all the souls that he took from you. And which can be a huge amount. It's an interesting concept. Definitely not an intentional one. I'm gonna die. Boys. Liquidator Brunt voice. Boys. Hi. That was not a backstab. That was the clumsiest way I could have hit that guy. Nice flame cannon, dog. Oh, yo. LOL, Todd. I thought you were gonna say that the way that you bank IRL is by getting mugged, and then when you want the money back, you find and kill the mugger. I think that would work less well than the Gostock thing, however. Oh, what? There's the Erdtree avatar, and it has a golden seed. Let me just hit this. Let me just pull this lever here. In Dark Souls 2, the dog would get to cook you while you're pulling the lever. Yeah, that's something that I really don't like about Dark Souls 2. The only reason I'm able to do any of these games at speed is because you get iframes when you're opening doors and boxes and shit. That's a pretty critical resource that you just don't get in Dark 2. Are you guys ready to hear Nefeli say that this time she's a woman grown? I actually think that she says that at the Albinoric village and not here. Nefeli. I don't have the peeper. I don't have the telescope this time. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to line up the camera with her abs the old-fashioned way. It's cool that they give you free cam in a video game that has a woman in it. Me talking about Nier Automata. They'd fuck with you in Nier Automata, though.
You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice.
Excuse me.
Let the winds lift you.
I'm ogling, brother.
To a higher place. Well, who do we have here?
Nobody.
Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord.
That's
He's
interesting.
winds.
Bringing this fit to the gym. Yeah, I'm working out in furs.
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me.
You do remind me that I should buy some workout clothes after stream, though. I mean, if I'm going to be going to the gym. You know, I wouldn't have normally. It's not really a priority for me, but if I'm going to be going to the gym regularly.
Apologies, as fellow town.
All right, peace, Nefeli. Thoraster, they subscribe to the Baki school of fitness, where the best way to get stronger is by doing endless fights to the death. Godric's, the rot / poison on Godric does reset on phase change. Inspiration.
Mighty dragon.
Yeah, there's the thing about Radon is that when he jumps off, when he leaps from the earth, his model is still loaded and taking that entire time, and so it continues to take damage that entire time. The phase change between phase 1 and phase 2 of Godric replaces him with another model. You can usually tell these when there's a cut scene, but I think there's one boss, I can't remember which, but at some point I realized was not being replaced by a duplicate during the cutscene, because it retained like rot and poison buildup, but I do not remember what boss that was any longer.
I am the Lord.
He's the Lord of all that was golden.
That is golden.
Bremy, that's funny. It took me a second, but that's funny. Alright, I've applied my buffs. Ow. Ow. That was a little later than I thought it was going to be. I didn't first try that. That's a shame. I do need to equip the club, though. I don't have the club equipped right now. A golden god. The thing is that the club is actually a worse choice here than Catch Flame in terms of ways to damage him in melee range. Catch Flame is just that good. Hey, man. It's funny how big and involved Stormvale is as a dungeon, and that you can just fucking skip it like I did. Just go in the front gate and skip virtually all of it. Damn, dude. Okay. We got him rotted. Boy, does this motherfucker stay still a lot longer than Radon. We have him poisoned. Come on.
Thou'rt unfit even to graft.
I like how talky he is. He's a really fun first boss for the game. Obviously Margit comes before him, but like he's your first shard bearer. Hi, Godric. I mean, but can you imagine if I had practiced this off stream? It would have been so boring because I just wouldn't be hit by any of these attacks ever. Not loving the frame drops that happen right as I'm about to get hit. Not loving just getting hit regardless of frame drops. Okay. We've got that taken care of. That's insane. Well, I got the heal off still. Good buddy. That's a real shame, Godric. What are you doing here? Imagine if I had a ranged attack, like a ranged incantation, that would go so hard. Oh, I'm out of juice. Well, Tessa, that's what happens when you don't equip any juice potions. He's still rotted? This is the one. This is the one where the status effects actually are maintained between phases. And I was shocked. That doesn't make any sense. Why is that like that? Okay, now is he not rotted? I can't see him well enough to... No, he's still got the fucking red cloud on him. What the fuck, man? He's still rotted and poisoned. How the fuck is that possible? Isn't it only supposed to do like a small... I guess I was dealing a lot of physical damage to him. Okay, now he's only poisoned. And now I'm dead. Just kidding. He held that attack out for so long it wasn't even funny. Hey, buddy. I don't... No! No! You can't do me like this! No, please! Ah! You're gonna want to heal. No! Hi. Okay.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Isn't that odd? Because, oh, do you... I know what it is. He's not replaced with another model. The dragon arm must already be there and be a mask on the model. So during the phase change cutscene, it teleports him to the center of the room, teleports you to your second phase starting location, and then masks the old shit on his arm and unmasks the dragon on his arm. That must be what that is. Thank you, I will have some treats. There was a few test treats that I didn't do earlier. Cool. Okay, I thought that was Godric's body next to the site of grace. I was like, that's funny, I don't remember him being there. Gostock is not here right now. Now we have more stats to work with. Exactly, we can level up. Where the fuck is the next bell bearing? It's after Morgott, isn't it? That's brutal. Well, there's Gostock. I could go into Lanedale now. I don't want to go into Lanedale now. New items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden Husks. Fucking banner ad.
I've decided I'm off in. We may not. If there's.
Yeah, I don't know. Hook me up, dude. Heal. You know what I need is Flame grant me strength. Or Flame cleanse me, rather. But yeah, I'll grab this Flame Sling. It only has a 10 requirement. Maybe it's good. Cure Poison. I might want at some point.
May the golden order.
Yeah, Golden Order. Maybe I'll just start buying smithing stones in anticipation of later... Oh, in order to get into Felly here, I have to talk to Gideon dick in hand.
Allow you. The house can remember your.
Yeah, totally. Okay. Other talisman slot. Very exciting.
Only once. Fine.
Yeah, man, we've never spoken.
To become the thing as much.
Thank you very much.
No, become.
I shall go forth. You know what? He really does know very little. It's funny that they call him the all-knowing. He gets most of his knowledge from you. All right. Y'all know what time it is. Like, I just don't have that much stuff to spend money on. That's so true, Stream Elements. Guys, if you like me, which I think some of you do, I'd be really, really grateful if you could donate to support the channel. I'm trying to cosplay Raiden. And usually I have to raise money for very serious things. I'll probably have to interrupt the Raiden cosplay goal in order to raise money for something serious like rent. But in the meantime, I'm allowing myself the golden hope that I might be able to just raise money to look hot in a cosplay. Alright. I did not go down and fight the squirmy worm. I will probably fight the squirmy worm at some point. You know, the tree sentinel, or whatever it is. I gotta go to where Vari left the message for me and get the applause gesture. Ulcerated tree spirit. They got one of those in the basement of Stormvale. It's got a golden seed for me. I will like inevitably have to go there to collect the golden seed at some point. But at the moment, I'm not really running out of healing in the boss fights. Like at the moment when I die in the boss fight, it's not because I hit the heal button so many times and then my healing reservoir is depleted. It's because, oh my god, Raya. But I don't necessarily need to talk to Raya because why do I need to get to Volcano Manor? It's better to get recruited and get teleported to Volcano Manor than to go all the way through that fucking Mount Gelmir. Hey, Crystal Dragon something? I don't remember what you're called. It's really none of my business. Bing? Hey, what's your name? That's Glintstone Dragon Smaragd, obviously. Excuse me. Alright, now just go to the Bellum Church and teleport back, right? Easiest way to... Or just ride back. Go through the gate. Easiest way to enter Raya Lucaria. Rolana phase 2 might be tough on account of she's immune to status effects, but I do have Catch Flame. I think that she might like resist elemental damage as well. But I have Catch Flame. I have an extra slot in which to do Catch Flame. I have an extra talisman slot with which to buff Catch Flame with the Phlox Canvas Talisman. Lock Shield, it might. I remember using it on her when I was practicing this run, but I do not remember what the result was. I doubt that it stun locks her. Flame grant me strength. That is a buff, isn't it? I definitely feel like I'm missing buffs and shit that I had during my off-stream run. Okay, I am going south. I was really concerned that I was headed in the other direction. There it is, there it is, there it is. What's good? Oh yeah, I am vividly remembering when I did the Godskin duo, having to equip shit in order to cast the buffs and then unequip it once the buffs were cast. That's a very scary memory. I don't have to think about that today. I'm not getting to the Godskin duo today. There's nothing complicated about this run up to and including beating Morgott. I beat Morgott just with Ant Spur, Poison Knives, same as every other fucking boss. And I even beat Golden Godfrey with just the club and the Ant Spur. Actually, by the time I get to Lanedale, I will want to swap out my club for the blacksmith hammer. Raya Lucaria. It's a very secure feeling knowing that rot and poison as a combination, and the Ant Spur and the poison knives specifically, are so fucking broken that I can not even level up once and still expect to roll certain bosses. It's good to know that there are some constants in this world. Hi, fellas. I didn't feel moved to quit out there. I could have quit out to reset their locations in aggro, you know. It would have been very easy for me. I can quit out very swiftly, but I was not moved to on this occasion. You guys remember when I was doing the double enemies run and there's that ballista just inside Stormvale and I would lure dudes over there? Oh no, I don't even know if that was... It was for fucking crafting resources, so that might have been Crafto rather, and not the double enemies run. Man, I've done a lot of stupid fucking shit. Oh, that guy's got Moog's Trident, that's cool. That's nice, you must be on a New Game Plus run through. This is just New Game for me. No, Tessa! Hey, dog. Couch napping, it is really hard to beat Rotten Poison. Rotten Poison is a winning combination. Just like in real life, things die really quickly if you poison them and get them sick. I don't know how this dog's gonna go, that being said. This dog may not go as I hope. Probably want to one-hand the rapier. I didn't even rest at that site of grace, man. I'm so goofy. The dog is quite quick, so I'll probably want to one-hand rather than two-hand the rapier. And a little bit of this. And go through the zone. Hey, puppy! Man, I remember the double enemies version of this fight being a huge pain in the fucking ass. That is an insane amount of damage for me to be doing one-handed. What are you talking about? Well, he's also doing an insane amount of damage to me, so it sort of evens out, don't it? Yeah. Not as couth as it could have been. Yeah, I quite like the blacksmith hammer. It does a good amount of poise damage. I definitely used it against the fire giant. I am going to need to look at that screenshot that I took. So I took screenshots of my loadout after I beat Morgott, the fire giant, and the Godskins, in that order. Oh my god! I had to boost my int to use fucking St. Trina's sword for the Godskins. I completely forgot about that. Classic, Juan. Classic. Ooh. Hi! Hey, pup. That's so funny. I might have lived if I dodged backwards there, but I also might have lived if I just didn't attack it a third time. You know what? I'm dealing so much damage to it. It might not even be worth it to do this shit with the... We're like trying to inflict rot. Like how much... Like proportionally, how much damage could I get out of rot compared to the amount of physical damage I would have to inflict in order to get rot ticking? I think I might remember doing this off stream with just Catch Flame. All the mounted wizard heads on the wall are quite scary. Lock shield, it's pre-modern color terms, baby. I'll take that just for the dex boost for the casting speed. Hey man. Ah, but you don't have any blue flasks equipped, Tessa. That's no good. Alright, Catch Flame plan is a bust. Ow. I feel like the Red Wolf is only a glass cannon if you're running an extremely low vigor run like I am. An extremely low vigor character like I am. That's brutal. That scream, man. I mean, is it still an impressive run if I just sort of blunder through every boss until I manage to inflict rot? I'm interested to see what fucking Malekith looks like. Grank and Malekith is always a huge production. It went really well craftables only because Malekith got absolutely fucked up by the hefty rot pot. If I could get to the DLC and get access to the hefty rot pot materials. I mean, it would involve beating Moog, which involves a certain amount of physical damage, and more importantly, it's really the high-level strategy shit. I feel like is when to inflict the what damage, like when to inflict how much damage, because there's shit that triggers so much shit that triggers at damage intervals, like Radahn's Meteor Mash, or sorry. What the fuck boss was I just talking about? Or Moog's Countdown. Moog's Countdown is very touchy. Because it's... Okay, are we ticking down? But the thing is, though, I could kill it a lot quicker if I just hit it. It could also kill me a lot quicker if it just hit me. Okay, there we go. Took out the baseball bat to end that one. I did not hit the Site of Grace in there. I appreciate you guys saying first try. I don't think it was, but I'd like to live in the world where it was. Okay, that's fine. I wish that I had enough faith to use rejection in this fight. Why don't you just swap? Yeah, there we go. Rejection, as I learned during my summons only run, where my character was not allowed to inflict damage, but I was still permitting my character to use rejection. Something I learned in my summons only run is that you can use rejection to interrupt the college students, the co-eds, singing and hurling books at you. Like, where you have to hit 3 of them and then R'Lana comes down. It's very similar to the Deacons of the Deep. I wonder if both R'Lana and the Deacons of the Deep are not based on a common source, being a Rosaria boss fight from Dark 3. Because Rosaria's room in Dark 3 is set up to be a boss room. I think that Rosaria is listed as one of the bosses, like internally in the code. She's on the boss call list. But obviously she's just a Covenant leader in the release game of Dark 3. Thank you, Couch Napping. That's upsetting. That's the noise I would make if I were flattened by a giant ball. Comedy hour is in. The thing is that you do not need to dodge through it. I was trying to stunt. You can just run around it quite simply. Oh, Rolana, sweetheart. I wonder what my beautiful girl... Why? I wonder what my beautiful girlfriend is doing today. I'll tell you why. It's because I fucking clicked the stick to jump like this is Dark Souls 3 instead of pressing the jump button like this is Elden Ring. Quoid, probably the same thing they think of me when they watch me just drop off a ledge to my death over and over again. Absolutely, Thoraster. Oh, there's a golden seed in here somewhere. I should grab that. That's one of the golden seeds that I very often miss. Because it's so easy to just run through this area and ignore everything in it. Another one for fighting the ulcerated tree spirit under Stormvale. There's another one in, excuse me, Carry Manor, which I'm gonna have to do, presumably. I don't know, do I have to do Carry Manor? Probably. You have to do Carry Manor to gain access to the Lake of Rot. Is there any reason in this world I need access to the Lake of Rot? I think I'm still just thinking consumables only, brain. Is there a reason not to do Carry Manor? Woke Elden Ring be like carry a woman-er. I'm something of a woman-er myself. That's unfortunate. Did he just... Yeah, I thought so. Alright, well. Rant. He's a bit silly. Reza, a guy just fell down a pit trying to kill me. Also, I beat Radon. I don't know how long you were gone. I don't remember if you were here for when I beat Radon. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. Radon and Godric and the Red Wolf of Radagon is a good number of things to have done in 2 hours. Even if most of that was me working on Radon. Alright, let's... Okay, I actually do not need to consume the Flask of Wondrous Physic in order to do this phase. I'm going to hold off on it. And probably also hold off on buffing myself with Golden Vow just yet. Hi. Is that quicker than hitting them? Probably not. It's not. Okay, so fuck this stupid plan. Tessa, your lock-on. Trying to use lock-on in this fight is such a nightmare. Oh wait, I'm not aiming at her.
Come, sweetings.
Is this doing anything, do you think?
To be born anew.
Fucking Jesus. Do you think this is building up poison on her? Because I don't. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, it seems to have been... Oh, I died! It seems to have been pretty categorically not been poisoning her. Oh, you know what? It probably wasn't even doing damage and I couldn't tell because of the rot buildup. Takes quite a few hits to build up rot on her. I'm wondering if it's worth it to... I wonder. Maybe I don't even use... Maybe I use the throwing knives on the students. That would be pretty fast. Is that faster than just punching them? Oh, I'm two-handing. That's why I'm not having a rolling L1. I don't know. I think it is maybe a little faster than punching them. Isn't Culver's like a fast food brand or something? Hi. Giant orb. It's funny how the giant orb doesn't come out of the portal, it appears below the portal. Boyd, I shudder to think. Can such things be? My character kind of looks like an idiot. I'm gonna try to conserve my blue juice for wild strikes in phase 2, I think. Let's do Poison Bone Dart on the Culvers. Two-handed Ant Spur on Rolana. Oh, my character? Absolutely, RB. Nice fucking free cam, Tessa. It's actually really, really satisfying punching them. Oh, the running punch, of course. Is there not a running punch? Wow, this weapon consumes remarkably little stamina. That was crazy, dude. That was fucking insane. Fun fact, though. Even if she goes down to 0 HP while she's in that orb, you need to kill enough Culvers, or disable enough Culvers to bring her down again before she can die. She has to touch the ground to die. Which is an odd way that they've implemented that. Alright, feeling good about this currently. Aw, MK. Fucking really, lady? Yeah, I knew she had animations that I couldn't snap her out of with that. I fucking knew it, dog. She can be tough during this part of the fight for sure. Really, lady? You're starting with the dragon? I'm not trying to hit you, dragon. I'm sorry. That was insane!
My dear daughter,
Woo! Thank you, Lock Shield. I will have a treat. That was really good. That was the first time I got to her second phase. What did I die from before? Just her shooting shit at me during phase 1.
Where did he
Now I can respec, thank God. I've been thinking this entire time that my build is just completely wrong for this run. Here. I don't have a larval tier. No, my bit.
not alone.
MK's trying to sum it up $5 from the chat. You guys could donate to me if you like the stream. I would appreciate it, but you know that already. You know. It's a shame that all of my cool friends were here to see me struggle against Radon and not triumph at any point subsequently in the stream. Meow. See, MK's being Italian. Actually, is that guy even Italian, MK, the Chief Wiggum guy? Who's the Chief Wiggum guy? Edgar G. Robinson, Edward G. Robinson. Avatar of Generosity, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Mwah. Zombie Ron Swanson, thank you for the $5 donation.
Oh, your divinity have mercy.
He's a cop, so I thought he was Irish.
I'll be doing just
Maybe, I don't know. Robinson is not an Italian name. Oh, no, okay. I don't have anything that I can upgrade right now. I don't know what to fucking spend all these damn souls on. I have nothing to spend these souls on other than more poison knives. Always more fucking poison knives. I barely used any poison knives on that last fight. Draconic Tree Sentinel is gonna... Interesting, MK. Why did they give Odo a line about being anti-union? I don't know, because he's a fucking cop. Because he's the cop on the station, Bremy. Also because, in case you forgot, he's a genetic fascist.
How nice.
That's why he says, I don't like mobs. If you need one to get what you want, then it's probably not worth getting. I fucking hate that fucking dude. Bremy, you would think so. I mean, they want us to like Quark, and Quark's anti-union in that episode. Yeah, so this is gonna be a fucking production. That's true, MK. Robinson, I don't know what kind of the last name Robinson is. Quark always does the right thing? Quark does not always do the right thing. Did you forget the one episode's cold open where a woman is complaining to Cisco about her contract at Quark's, and Cisco reads it and finds that it says that the employees are obligated to sexually service Quark? He does not do the right thing. He's evil. So many characters in that show are evil. It doesn't mean they're not charming. Oh my god, I have so many slots now. Oh, his name was Emmanuel Rosenberg. Okay, that does sound pretty Jewish. I was gonna say, yeah, Robinson did not sound Jewish. In real plots, he always does the right thing at the end. I just entered the level up screen. Dude, can you fucking imagine? Can you imagine if I accidentally leveled my character up at this late stage? Okay. We actually have an episode which deals with the acceptability of Quark's actions within the framework of traditional Ferengi values coming up this next week. Oh god, Todd, don't... Todd. All right. Ferengi feminism is so bleak because it's just like, hey, women can also be ruthless exploiters. I mean, that's a kind of feminism in human society too. Okay, Brevy. All right. Swap into the blue flask. We got fun and games. There's also a golden seed down in Shivra, and the source seal down in Shivra. I'm sorry, Todd. It's real late for you there, though. You can't all be like Arbeat east of the Atlantic, who just operate, or Maddox Kent. They just operate on America time. Once again, I see this thing and I'm like, why do I want to go to Oritsa's side tomb? It's because there's a fucking jar there. I'm sorry, Lockshield. When we're both under daylight savings time again, is that gonna bring you closer to Star Trek or further away from it? Oh, we are? Okay, cool. That I didn't know. Thoraster, it's important that you also whistle the song. That's a critical component. God, I remember casting this stupid shit on him during the double enemies run. Is he even in it? I don't remember how close you have to get. Oh yeah, he sucks, Thoraster. Okay, surely he's in it now. Cool. So guys, what's all your favorite Star Trek characters? What do you think about Quark's objective morality? Yeah. Lita, yeah, I'll stand up. I have to set the controller down ever so tenderly in order to not upset this guy. Fucking hell, dude. Ugh. It gets so hot in here. I need to figure out what the, like, minimum surface area of my body is that clothes can cover that Twitch will accept. Honestly, the Draconic Tree Sentinel slowly dying of poison, like, bitter air today, huh? I need to figure out the minimum surface area of clothing that Twitch will accept and not ban me. But honestly, I think it's probably just moving an inflatable pool into this room and streaming from it all summer. Exactly, MK. Alrighty. If you cast more than one at a time, do they build up simultaneously? Oh my god. Okay, I was way too far away from him the first time I tried one of these. Look at that. I'm a little concerned about the quantity of blue juice versus the amount of casts I'm going to need to bring him down. I do have an AC in here, yes, but it's better if I can just, for our power consumption and also for the audio, if I can just dress more coolly. Like a real just chatting woman. Probably have some starlight shards. I do not probably have some starlight shards. You are mistaken about that, my friend. Absolutely not. Oh my god, the remembrances. I forgot about those. That's completely fucking useless to me. Yeah, isn't that interesting how DS9 tries to do a will they won't they thing with Ducat, which doesn't really make any sense because he's an irredeemably evil character. With Ducat and Kira, I should say. You can smoosh them for runes for more items, that's true. Isn't that funny? Because, like, he's evil and he, like, massacred her world. And also, aside from the fact that he's a war criminal, which is already very bad, his personal manner is disgusting and despicable. He's just like a slime, and he is so full of himself, and he needs to get in Kira's pants so fucking bad, and he never shuts up about it. Just like utterly repugnant. Did I lower the shadow settings? No, MK. No, I didn't lower any. No, MK, I didn't lower any shadow settings, I swear. MK, please, I need my bones, MK. I didn't touch the shadow settings. It was someone else. See, this is what you told me to put them at. I turned reflection quality and shadow quality down. Maximum. No, I'll just set it to high. I tell you what, I might be sitting here like an idiot watching a number tick down for my entire life, but I tell you what, it sure beats fighting this cunt. He is not a fun time. Oh, what happens at the phase transition? I don't remember anymore. I see MK. I think that he doesn't actually need a double cast on account of he's sitting in the cloud forever. Watch him prove me wrong this time. Nope, didn't prove me wrong this time. He burps. Eye twitches. I have the pity his horse, frankly, in this circumstance. Yep. Oh, Draconic Tree Sentinel, my boy. I mean, MK, I can tell you that as far as like the code is concerned, the horse is absolutely a part of the Sentinel. They're one NPC. They're not a mountain rider pair like the Knight's Cavalry and its horse. The horse is complicit. Hi, an edgelord. Where was I when I left? Yeah, exactly, Lockshield. Radon. Okay, I beat Radon, and then I beat Godric, which was not very impressive. And then I beat the Red Wolf of Radagon, which was whatever. But then I beat Renala quite swiftly and handily. And now I'm killing this guy. Well, an edgelord, the run moves swiftly. Yeah, I think I'm probably good on blue juice here. Assuming that he doesn't aggro. I don't know, an edgelord. That depends on whether I can beat Moog. For the purposes of is the run a success, I'm just doing any percent. So my goal is to beat Radagon. But I think that beating Radagon might be easier if I get some shit from the DLC, like some of the crafting materials that I used during my Crafto run. But that means beating Moog. The Hefty Rot Pot is an incredible fucking item. I'm glad that they realized that the existence of Ant Spur made it completely pointless for them to keep you from inflicting infinite rot with consumables. Because in the base game, there are no infinitely farmable rot crafting materials. The Aeonian butterflies only appear in the wild in so many places, and then you have to start farming them from enemies, and that blows. 420. Yes, there is a crystal tier for that, but I wish there was a crystal tier to stop him from fucking healing. I would take the damage. Well, no, it would kill me in rune level 1. Moog is just a colossal pain in the ass. He's almost like a boss from the DLC in that he has way too much health. Obviously not on his bar, but with all of when you factor in the healing. I wish that you could like poise break Moog to interrupt his healing chant. I think that especially if the crystal tier didn't exist, it'd be a real high risk, high reward thing, like going up to him with something like wild strikes and fucking just annihilating him. And tanking a shit ton of damage, like chugging and tanking and hitting, trying to push through to that poise break. Is there a heal block item in Dark Souls? Or like in Dark Souls? There is a craftable, the equivalent item in this game is crafted, and it is PvP exclusive. I do not believe it works on any PvE enemy. Maybe it works on NPC Tarnished, but I think it's Tarnished specific. That's the yes. Bloodborne has Numbing Mist. I think, is that what it's called? No, that's not what it's called. I forget what it's called, but I used it against Amelia during my one run of Bloodborne because I couldn't figure out how to stop her from doing the healing move. The tier for Moog is not easy to get rune level 1. Is that the one where you fight Anastasia Tarnished Eater at the church, or is that unrelated? I'm gonna be real, I am not afraid of Anastasia Tarnished Eater, if that's what it is. Because I have got Catch Flame. which does a stupid amount of poise damage. Oh, it's Eleonora, excuse me. Different NPC. Eleonora with the dragon powers. I got catch flame, dog. I mean, check back in with me after I suck dick and die in the Eleonora fight. But I got catch flame, dog. After I kill the tree sentinel, I'm going to check my screenshots and figure out what my build was for Morgott. Really just taking your sweet time, ticking down. He hasn't entered phase 2. Maddox, I can't be using rune arcs because I'm just gonna run out of them and then it's gonna be harder. This is always how I feel about consumables, which is why the consumables only run was so difficult for me. I need to clean my glasses, but I'm afraid that if I put down this controller, my character will move even a micron, and then that will alert the Draconic Tree Sentinel to my presence. Set it down easy. Fucking hell. Crazy that one cast consistently hits its poison resistance. That's crazy. Like the enemy's resistance to status effects increases every time you successfully proc that status effect. That's how they balance status effects being so broken. But they only increase up to a point and then max out. And this guy's max poison resistance is lower than what I inflict with a single cast of Poison Mist, which is crazy. I'm so glad that he never did the phase transition. I thought I remembered him doing the phase transition one of the previous times I did this. Possibly the time that I did this off stream. I feel like the necklace thing I got going on today is cute. This is the, I may have just fucked myself by alt-tabbing out of that window, but let's find out. This is the spiked chain I wear sometimes from Barry, and I have this like pendant. It has a butterfly on it. You can sort of see it when it catches the light correctly. It's nice. I like it. Thanks. I feel like it's cute. I'm scared of this guy. Alt-tab back to Elden Ring. I should be in the Elden Ring window now. There's a little frame rate jump as I re-entered the window, which was scary. It made me think that he was reacting to something. This is such a sacred cheese. This is such a divine cheese. Me at the fucking sommelier. He is quite close to dead, yes. Still, I would not like to wake him. Yeah, this fight sucks. Fuck this fucking fight. It sucks. This fight could suck my fucking nads, man. I feel no remorse about skipping this, not even a little bit. Health bar fills up. Couch napping, I don't know what that could possibly refer to. This guy sucks. Imagine if this guy came up to you. I'm sorry, Coin. This fight sucks. It's not necessarily my favorite series. I think I might, no, I don't have the ranged fire attack equipped. What if I just hit him with poison bone darts to finish him off? This poison might get him. I think it's just gonna get him, but if it doesn't, I'm gonna do something risky and unpredictable. It's just gonna get him. I got my little thrill there, my little dose of adrenaline for the day. It was my first try, Maddox Ken. No need to add the qualifier. No need to say eventually. It is funny, Frampus. What a battle. Well, it was a battle of patience. It was a battle of attrition. Oh, so that's why I'm poisoned. Wow. I should just go buy clothes with all this money. Thanks, MK. I had fun doing it. Tessa in real life. I should buy clothes with all this money. I don't know how many different clothes the old ladies will have. Hey, Ensha. Oh, I still haven't found the thing. Nefeli! Humana, 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 humana. Humana, 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 humana. Now, unfortunately, I do believe that only her legs are modeled under there. Nefeli is in danger. Ralph Wiggum voice, chuckle, I'm in danger. Hang on now, what was that? What's that plane of flesh right there? What am I looking at? What? What's up, MK? Can I help you? I'll buy all this stuff, I guess, just because it's clothes. At this point, I'm just like riding the fashion soul wave. These are useful. I'll buy those. Crafting kit, I should probably buy. LOL, Arbeat. Oh, I don't want to go down there. I don't want to fight that fucking guy. I'm at level 1. I'm glad that MK convinced me to do weapon upgrades this run. Because I was originally thinking not weapon upgrades, but that would be fucking deranged. Man, I don't even get any cool clothes for killing Godric. That's some bullshit, dude. I can't afford Rolana's pants. Okay. I can at least put on her gloves, which I feel like... There we go. That's frumpier. Isn't there like a loincloth? Todd, you super did. In fairness, it happened pretty quickly. I know that I want... Oh, right. I was going to check... I said after the Tree Sentinel, I was going to check what I did to beat Margit. And I will. Okay, when I beat Margit, I was using... Oh, a lot of shit. Oh, boy. That's scary. When I... Oh, my God! Beat Margit, I was using Dragon Crest Shield, fucking Warrior Jar's Arsenal, which meant that I must have been taking a lot of I meant Morgott. Warrior Jar's Arsenal, which means that I must have been taking a lot of damage. I needed to wear more armor. And what the fuck is that talisman? I don't even recognize what I have equipped. That's very scary. Talisman's Elden Ring. It's the one that looks like the Erdtree shield. It might be the better defense at full health talisman. I feel like it's likely to be the better defense at full health talisman. I'm looking for the Ritual Shield talisman, which is where it's in Landell. In front of the door of the Coliseum. Cool. Good shit. I know where to get the Warrior Jar's Arsenal. The Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. That's what's in Oritza, isn't it? Am I thinking of Oritza? That's what's in that one tomb behind the assassin, I think. Sainted Hero's Grave. It's not Oritza. It's the Sainted Hero's Grave. But that's absolutely what that is. I remember there being something important in there. Stone Sword Key, Fog Wall, fucking bullshit. Alright, whatever. Let's go get that shit, honestly. Thank you, MK. I mean, would you say Oriza? Auriza? I like the Italian "ца" for the Z. Slash, I guess, German "ца." Italian and German are related languages, so. Where are you going, Tess? What are you doing? Gonna go to the Sainted Hero's Grave, huh? How very like you. Ariza? That's funny. I mean, it's whatever. Don't go in there. Actually, do go. What's in here? I'm gonna regret this. Is this not the better healing talisman? Which is useless to me because all of my heals are full heals anyway. Yeah, it is the better healing talisman, which is useless to me because all my heals are full heals anyway. MK. So, the way that I pronounce words in a fantasy setting depends wholly upon what would be funnier to hear. So, for example, Phalar Al-Yuv in Baldur's Gate 3. If I had to guess how they were, because I don't think a character ever says the name of that weapon. If I had to guess how they were imagining, I don't have any healing. If I were to guess how they were imagining you saying it, it would probably be something like Phalar Al-Yuve. Or if it was a real big brain motherfucker who came up with it, which I doubt, Phalar Alube or Aluve. But it's much funnier to pronounce those like they're American English words and say Phalar Al-Yuv. Okay, do the flasks thing, you fool. Cool. At some point, I gotta get more golden seeds. I'm really lazy about getting golden seeds, though, is the thing. Precisely, Frampus. Like, super lazy. Like Rodney Dangerfield in that episode of The Simpsons. I think about that scene all the time because of how lazy I am. Hey, I don't want to work. I'm so lazy I took lessons how to play a piano. Well, that's pretty lazy. Lazy, you're not kidding. I mean, I'm like a rug on Valium. I'm talking lazy. So lazy. Homer's just mesmerized by the suggestion. That's such a good episode and such a good bit. And I love Rodney Dangerfield so much. Because that's the thing about that bit is that it's really stupid. All he's saying is that he's very lazy over and over again, but Homer's enraptured. Wow, you're really that lazy? I fucking love Rodney Dangerfield so much. That was a lot of casts of that. The lever I was looking for is over there. This is my first time in a hero's grave, or in a grave, well no, I got the katana. I love that episode, and then at the end it devolves into a party, which I think is a parody of one of... I have never seen a Rodney Dangerfield movie. I wonder if I would like them. I like Rodney Dangerfield as a comedian. I don't know if I like him as a comic actor. Because I've never seen one of his movies. Precisely, MK. That's the thing, is that it's not observational comedy. It's just a setup and a punchline like from a fucking joke book. Over and over and over and over and over again. Even when I was a kid, I get no respect. When I was a kid, I once had a girl tell me, come over. There's nobody home. I came over. There was nobody home. I went to the dentist. Like, there's nothing bridging the punchlines. Precisely, Konzor. Also, hi. Yes, he was all one-liners. He was a beautiful man. And I adore him. I love him so much that I pay homage to him with my Fanon Rodney Dangerfield joke. I went to the doctor, they asked, you want bottom surgery? I said, I'm already a bottom. What do I need the surgery for? The delivery really sells it. Ow, fuck. Thank you, Beans. Thank you, Maddox Ken. I've told that joke many times, but Rodney Dangerfield told all of his jokes 50 million times. What's up here? Nothing? Cool. Hi. Hi. It is so fucking hard for me to locate the shield talisman in here. I don't know the dog steak one. Yeah, this is not where the shield talisman is. This is where my boyfriend is. You guys remember my boyfriend? That is not my boyfriend. This is where I thought this was where the gladiator was. That's a fucking Royal Revenant. Fucking jump scare. Oh, MK. Okay, here's my boyfriend. Hello. Okay, yeah, but where's the goddamn motherfucking, stone sword key wall? Shelley Duval. Wow! Darling, please. He's just boyfriend shaped. I do quite like those guys. Royal Revenant, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, yeah, I gotta figure out how the fuck to find the stupid fog wall that the shield's behind. I'm always lost in these goddamn motherfucking heroes' tombs. Aw, RV, that's you paint a very quaint domestic scene. Bars. I worry that if I lived with like a big strong I worry that if I lived with a big strong man, I would just never, I would get even weaker because I'd never do anything for myself. Something that I have come to understand as a struggle, as I have advanced through my adult years, is not relying on other people for everything just because you can. If you are pure of heart, like I am, then you can rely on other people to do really most things for you. But I don't think that's actually good for a human being in the long run. Excuse me? Dude, what the fuck with your grab? You kill me with the grab? You dickhead. My dream for self-improvement, viewer, my dream would be to one day do my own injections. Because I take intramuscular injections. If I do them to myself, I have to put the needle in my thigh, which is pretty fucking painful. And I have a real mental barrier with regards to needles. And that certainly extends to driving a needle into my own flesh. My God, what an unpleasant sensation. So instead, I get my intramuscular injection. If I have somebody else do the intramuscular injection, they can inject it into my butt, which is at least somewhat more padded than my thigh. A statement with no precedent for it. And then it's a lot less painful. But what happens if I don't have someone else to do it? What happens if I want to live in the woods again, as once I did? And, I'm not going to be able to get a coworker to do my injection for me. Like, what happens if I'm just separated from the people who care for me in any context? No, MK, I could not get the angle, could not get the grip. It's actually remarkably like that couch napping. Ellen, I was about to say virtually immediately. No, it took me at least an hour, but I did beat him. I have since beaten Godric and Renala. And the Draconic Tree Sentinel, and I'm here to get a talisman so that I can beat Morgott and Golden Godfrey. That is some dog shit right there. Rolana was really good. I died a couple stupid ways to her co-eds, but then as soon as I hit phase 2, I just shredded her. It was gorgeous. Well, the thing is that she's really, really, really weak to physical damage in phase 2. I think in exchange for being so resistant to status effects, which is to say immune to them. I did not use the dogs. I have not used any summons. I am not using any summons during this run.
Honey.
Thank you, Jimbo. Renala, not Rolana. Thank you for the $11. I'm sorry I fucked those up. I don't know how I did that. Bum 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 bum. Hardcore. Internally coherent. That fucking guy. I gotta stream Disco Elysium again. I'm not happy about it. I think I could do it this time. The thing is that the first time I streamed Disco Elysium, I took the game very seriously, and I put myself in the main character's shoes, and I tried to make story decisions based on how I personally felt about them. And if you do that, the game will call you a dick for it every single time. So instead, I think I could play it again if I just did what I thought would be funniest. I have a lot of ideas about how to make that funnier. If I believe you can make Harry Dubois libertarian, I think that's the funniest political alignment I could give him. And I'd like to put all of his stats into the yellow skills, which are things like his reflexes and instincts, and not anything useful. Not anything that solves crimes. Excuse me. I think I may have developed a tolerance to bleak narratives in the years since I've, there we go. What are we doing down here? Thank you. I'm gonna say, you fucking give me that fucking shit. Don't you fuck with me on this. I know it was in there. Yes, that's true, Barry. But I genuinely think that I've gained resistance to the way that real life is bleak. And if I feel myself losing that resistance, I will rewatch The Seventh Seal another 5 times. Okay, then I guess I won't stream it for the viewer's sake, but I'm saying that I could handle it. Maybe next time I need my injection, I'll try giving it to myself. What could possibly go wrong? Just because I haven't done it in years. That's true, MK. Yeah, I know, Barry, but I was just talking about self-sufficiency and, like, growth and self-improvement and self-reliance. I believe I pivoted onto this point from talking about Rodney Dangerfield somehow. Because the only guy Rodney Dangerfield could ever really count on was himself. Oh, right, the fucking Great Jars Arsenal. Okay. It was the... Oh, is that what... Thanks. You're right, Couch Napping. Thank you. It was the big strongman gladiator boyfriend. Sometimes I'm skeptical that I could be in a long-term live-in relationship with a male romantic partner. I don't know if I wonder whether I'm capable of, like, that level of commitment to that idea. But then I also think that probably if the guy just told me that I was, then I would believe him. Tessa has been looking at Soy Guys recently because that's all the kind of guy that's on field. Ay! Fuck! A little bit, MK. A little bit. A tiny little bit. They told me I have to do my own injections. Needle doesn't even want to touch me. It curves away. No respect, I tell you. Yeah, I'd like to go to the gym. Oh, Arbeat was saying so that I could meet a strong man there. I mean, that's not a priority for me in going to the gym. But getting stronger physically is a priority for me, in line with the other priorities of self-improvement that I've outlined. I think that, and feel free to tell me, viewer, that this is a cynical position. I think that it is good to have other people in your life And other people are something very precious that should be cherished. And love and relationships with other people are a thing that is very precious and should be cherished. But that if all that's keeping me going, if all that's maintaining like my mood and stability and confidence and practical function is other people, that's unacceptably unstable. That I should be able to cover that baseline by myself, and then I can also have, you know, wonderful, nurturing, caring, enlightening relationships with other people. It's just how I feel about myself. Because I've observed in the past that I have not cleaved to that rule. Have not cloven. And I think it would be better for me if I did. MK saith, I love that big nasty E-flat piano chord right when the knife assassin fight starts. I also have hot friends. This is why it's perilous. This is why it's tempting to just let my friends take care of me. Hi, MK. I am unable to keep... That is one relationship that I will never be able to not rely on, because I don't know fucking anything about computers, and anytime anything goes wrong with a computer, if MK does not help me with it, it will never get better.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree.
You're welcome.
Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus...
MK, I don't know how people function without you, without a you. I don't know how I functioned without you. I think that the computer problems just fucking built up unresolved nonstop for my entire life until I got a new one.
To turn runes into strength. Here, with you, I wish you luck in realizing your ambition.
Especially something so involved like streaming. There's so many moving parts in streaming. Even beyond the obvious things like having to use OBS, microphone audio output isn't working, the game capture isn't working, the audio application capture isn't working. Like little shit like the rendering settings and the graphics, like the rendering options in the graphics card settings, having to use those to make it so that the game runs smoothly and OBS runs smoothly capturing it. Like I wouldn't have known to do that shit. Barry is spitting. Now I wouldn't say something like that on microphone. Yeah, I saw it. I filled out... I'm sorry, I'm gonna talk shit. I feel bad doing it. It feels judgmental. I filled out my dating profile description with, like, what I'm like and what I'm looking for. And I looked at some men's profiles. And I saw a guy say that he was a fanboy for Sylvia Plath. Boy, nothing gets my motor running hotter than that specific sequence of words. You don't know, Sylvia Plath wrote The Bell Jar. Biggest red flag I've ever heard. It's ironic. I think he said it to show that he was like that he was aware of women authors and women's issues. So it's funny that reads as a red flag to you. Fuck. I hated The Bell Jar when I read it. Oh man, The Bell Jar is so fucking sad. couch napping, then if trying too hard to fly green flags is a red flag, then every motherfucker that I saw on field last night was nothing but red flags. Oh God. Oh God. Virtually every bio when I was looking at field said like, hey, if you're homophobic or transphobic, buzz off. I don't want to hear from you. Which like, very commendable in principle, but if every profile says that, then what lexical value does it have at that point? Because it's not like half of the profiles say, I love being homophobic and transphobic. They all say that they don't like homophobia and transphobia. So what is gained by saying it at that point? Exactly, Todd. Excuse me, Tree Sentinel, whatever the fuck you're called, or Tree Avatar. No, Barry, I didn't want to have sex with that guy. What am I doing here? Oh, where the fuck is the shield? Oh, this is by the gargoyle. I know where I am. I know what I'm doing. I've never been afraid in my life. All right, let's go. Right, couch napping. That is the question, right? I'm spared that consideration because I just say that I'm a trans woman, and then I don't have to say, if you're transphobic, buzz off. I suppose so, MK. Wait, what? Barry, is that who that was? I thought that was somebody else who said that. Oh, that's right. That was who that was. I thought that was a customer. I forgot it was your friend who said that. Yeah, it was Pierce. I forgot it was Pierce. I remembered you talking about the guy at your bar yelling about how Seth MacFarlane should have died on 9/11, but I forgot it was your friend Pierce. Friends could be customers. Stop it! Stop dying to that. I mean, Bremy, I know that guy. Yeah, Ellen, it's fine. I like that guy. He was hanging out, he's my girlfriend's friend, and he and my girlfriend were hanging out and having fun, and they killed my whiskey. I like both of those people. It's okay that they drank my whiskey and were having fun. I don't resent either of them for that. I am sad because I don't have whiskey now. Oh my God, she admitted! I don't know the Stolen Bike comic. Tullamores, couch napping. Tullamore D-E-W, which is actually not supposed to be read as the word dew, apparently. Apparently it's the initials of the motherfucker who made it. You'd think that his last name was Tullamore, and so his last initial would start with a T. That did happen, Barry. That did happen. That did happen, Barry. He did explain to me. Yeah. And then I said, I learned that from rap music. Yes, we did. That was a conversation that we had. Chat, you let your girl go whiskey-less? For shame. Yeah, I love to say the slurs that I am allowed to say. Which is to say the slurs that apply to me. Was I in the Coachella type fit? No. This was, I would say, at least a week prior to my return to stream. I was not especially put together. I wasn't wearing like a super cute outfit. I didn't have any makeup on. I didn't know that Amber's friend was coming over. He just kind of showed up. I'd been chilling out with Amber on the couch. I think I was drunk a little. Hi. Ah, that gravelstone's really gonna come in useful. Well, couch napping, this is like when Arbeat and I each thought that an enemy in Hollow Knight's name sounded like a slur, a certain slur, but we were each thinking of a different slur, but there was no way for us to discuss which slurs that we were thinking of because we would have had to say them, so we just left the confusion lay where it lie where it lay. Legally, Barry, legally. Oh, I remember. I think I remember where this thing is. No, I don't. I'm going up here. There is an item over here. I do not remember what it is. But it's not what I was looking for, which was the Ritual Shield Talisman, which is over by the Coliseum where my boyfriends live. Barry, do you know any guys who are built like the gladiator enemies in this game? Bremy, honestly not too far off. That's absolutely what I was doing when my face was still swollen, Bremy. And I was wearing like the head sock. Reza, because people are lazy. Really? He's built like this? I didn't think he was that broad across the beam. In this case, beam meaning shoulders. Lock onto an enemy to keep it targeted, making it easier to focus on it as you fight. What a radical mechanic. He is interested in Yu-Gi-Oh, but so am I, so I can talk to him about that if I so choose. Childbearing shoulders. What am I doing out here? I don't even have a single weapon equipped. I've not tried to make a weapon attack in like half an hour. RB. Yu-Gi-Oh mentioned. Yeah, I know about Yu-Gi-Oh. I was discussing Max C the other day. They released like an entire archetype of cards that are just like, hey, I got it. They're just like Max C, but only under certain like specific circumstances. They're all hand traps. It's like the, what the fuck is that archetype called? The like ghost girls with the ampersand, like Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring, Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. Is that another one? It's like that archetype. It's an archetype of hand traps. Oh, Ghost Bell and Haunted Mansion, something like that. Anyway, Ash Blossom Jesse. Nice, Barry. Why did he bring up That's not it, Barry. It's something else. Oh, God. This is a terrible time to have to go fight Godfrey. All right, well, there's not going to be any Antspur Rapier this attempt. Why don't you go put Golden Vow on your club, darling? Because you know that you're not going to hang out doing twirls. I always think that I have to rest at the site of Grace to warp. I do not. Reza knows what I'm talking about. It is boneless Godfrey fight MK, but that's bad. He's immune to rotten poison. That's not good. That's very, very bad.
No.
No. Yokai girls, thank you.
It's you. Don't pay me any more. Just lay out your...
This guy's face is crazy, man. Ash of War. Ooh. Oh, God, free. Definitely gonna want the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +1 equipped. And sure, why not this? Oh, I still haven't gotten the Warrior Jars Arsenal. But like, do I need it? Am I gonna be slow rolling if I equip all the... Probably, actually, because the heaviest shit I have is Radon shit. Yep. All right, let's look at this fucking douchebag all of a sudden. Doomer Femcell glow up arc. All right, let's go get the Warrior Jars arsenal. Let me go spend my entire life getting the fucking Warrior Jar arsenal. Yes, correct, MK. It has a beard on the model that's being masked out. Something that Elden Ring does very extensively to create variations of enemies is that there's only one enemy model with all of its possible variations enabled, and then like the aspects that are only on one or the other are masked out. Oh my god! Also, besides the fact that I gotta get the Warrior Jars arsenal, I have to get the Blacksmith Hammer from Landell. Now that I have access to Landell, I swap out the club for the Blacksmith Hammer. So I'll do that promptly. I do kind of feel like I should have the Star Scourge medallion that boosts your strength. Busts your strength. Whoop. Why does the club have a Wiimote strap? Hi, Guam. Congratulations on your kitty coming home safe. What's just in a chest? It's not in a chest, but it is just sitting out 20 yards. Yeah, assuming you're talking about the Blacksmith's Hammer. Also, I'd like to go down to the sewers in Landell to get the Bloody Rags, because Bloody Rags are good for this character for RP reasons. Now, I can't help but notice... Wait, what if I do this? Does it pop up? It's always about boobs with you. Bremy, I would say that it is much more often about ass with me. Oh, the Strength Talisman. Yeah, that's just in a chest in some fucking fort in Caelid. What do you mean a connection error occurred? They don't want me quitting out no more. They're coming for my title as the Quit Out Queen. Okay. A connection error occurred, apparently. I have to play offline now. Great question, Reza. Not me. There we go. Why am I nude? Yeah, I meant to look up if there's like a loincloth item in this game. Oh, isn't there one? Isn't it in like the DLC? There's Egon's soiled loincloth. Bingo. The Hornsent wears it. Okay, so I have to go to the DLC because I have to get the loincloth for my character. That's the outfit I want to do. Is Morgoth's robes, soiled loincloth, probably bloody rags on the arms, and some kind of Hornsent head. Maybe the Divine Beast head. Ideally the Ascetic's mask, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to farm that at level 1. I do think that if I can beat Moog and get to the DLC, I don't think there's anything standing in the way of me getting the Hornsent's clothes. Because you can just convince Leda to attack him, and then invade the Hornsent with her. And, you know, I can just play support to Leda, like poisoning him with throwing knives. And then he'll die and I get his clothes. And that way he also can't join the fight at the end, but I probably won't do the fight at the end, because let's be real. Soul Level 1 DLC, also Shadow Tree Level 1, obviously, because I'm not leveling up in one way, why'd I level up in another way? Actually sounds deranged and something like I could never complete. That is every hit is a kill. That is every hit is a guaranteed to kill. And there's bosses in the DLC that I can do under challenging circumstances, but I don't think I can no-hit any of them. Like, think about trying to no-hit Gaius. Think about trying to no-hit the Putrescent Knight. Which the Putrescent Knight I think is necessary for Tiolier not to fight against you at the end. I don't know. Tessa is looking extra small today. It shrunk me. It did remove some bone from my face. You would not believe how portable I am. I actually wonder how much I weigh. I've not weighed myself since before the surgery. So I could have lost any amount of weight on it. The way that I used to tell is that I used to wear that like gray, short-legged body stocking that I got from Forever 21 on. It fucking kills me that they're closing Forever 21, man. Where am I supposed to find slutty clothes at a brick and mortar location with a changing room? Crop tops, the little shorts, the sweats. Thanks, Ellen. More like just a while 21 is right. I did not zoom the camera out, Bremy. I am sitting further back. Reza, I can't understand that because you can't try clothes on online. I guess you just fucking do it. If the top costs you $2, you don't fucking give a shit if you ordered it in the wrong size. I care. I don't want to waste. Entire culture is built around waste. Oh, hey, rats. Reza, unfortunately, there is not. I have now, from many mall trips, visited both H&M and Forever 21. I'm here to tell you, H&M still, as a part of their ethos, wants to be a place where adult women buy clothing. Women with jobs. As a result, they cannot just stock slutwear, and they cannot be as overt with their slutwear. What am I doing here? I mean, I got the golden seed. I'm really gonna miss Forever 21. It was a very special thing. Don't say that. Bremy, that's not a bad idea. MK, don't say that like my belief is not reinforced by observation. I've been to both Forever 21 and H&M at the same mall at the same time so many times at this point. Ellen, there is a Urban Outfitters at King of Prussia, but yeah, I have not bought clothes from an Urban Outfitters since I was in high school. I don't like it when you guys frame me as like inherently unreasonable and completely deaf to logic. Like, you guys are so mean. MK, I don't know. Welcome to Caleb. Just pin that. That deserves to be pinned. Well spoken, Ellen. Thanks, Reza. Thanks for relating to me. Faith is coming to my defense, but I'm actually worried about Faith coming to my defense because part of the phraseology that she is using is saying that I am quote unquote quite logical, which might discredit the rest of what she said. Let's wear some clothes, you and me. That's what this whole conversation's been about, really. Clothes. Ellen, see, you didn't see my dating profile. I'll send you a picture of it after stream. I guess I can send you a picture of it now. I screenshotted it. You don't mind if I just text Ellen while I'm streaming, do you, viewer? I can text and drive, Torrent. Let's see here. Opening up Discord. My DMs. Up. Plowed torrent into a wall. Let's see here. That's my conversation with Cassie about the gym. Let's just scroll through my camera roll until I find that screenshot from last night. There we go, and sent. Hi, Barry. Fine, hang on, I'll let Amber see. Okay, Torrent, be careful. We're right up against the giant jar guy now. Okay, that's my conversation with Amber. That's not the photos. Here we go. Scrolling through the photos. This is a nested challenge run. I can now see the Knight of the Great Jar's red summon sign. That's great for me, dude. That's jar for me, dude. Ellen, it's because I'm Ellen. It's because I'm really only looking for guys on the app, but I would be open to like a very hot woman. I'm hetero-flexible within the boundaries of the app, okay? I used that label in the app because that's what I'm looking for in that app, okay? You don't have to fucking cook me. I'm so glad they've never patched this trick out. Look at this chode. You know he's gonna get up on the rock and kill me in 2 seconds. Maybe they did patch it up. No! So what does that mean, Bremy? Is a metrosexual for women a woman who doesn't take care of her appearance? Bremy probably means like a woman who acts a little gay with it in order to be more attractive to straight partners. See, it's tough to imagine. No! Okay, duelist vanquished. I did not find the right spot to sit. Ugh, couch napping, ugh. I also note that Ellen did not respond to the screenshot in Discord. She only talked shit about it in my chat. Ellen. Ellen's always trying to get me to go rock climbing with her, but the one time I went rock climbing with her, I was not very good at it, scraped my arm, and broke a nail. And that's 3 strikes. Oh, Rbeat, it would be tight if people donated to support the stream so I could get that right in cosplay. I'd really like it. Ooh. The Midwestern Butch Mom. That is the type of human being of whom I am most afraid. That was so fucking couth, dude. Ellen is clip farming. Get over yourself, fucking rude. Oh, okay. I think the summon signs are just up now. Yeah. Ow. They can get pretty butch, Rbeat. The Midwestern mom can absolutely get butch enough that you would think that she was a lesbian if she lived in a different part of the country.
I'm me?
Ugh. Ellen Mean to Test Tax, thank you for the $10 donation. I see now that MK said it and not RB. I've told the story before about my coworker when I was in Montana. I first moved there. She wasn't that butch. She had her hair in a high ponytail, sort of severe bangs, but she was tough. And she told me about how she used to be a female bodybuilder and showed me pictures of her when she was doing it. And she was, you know, very muscular. So it's not that I instantly assumed that she was gay, but when she later said the words, my girlfriend, I thought, well, that tracks. That fits with what else I know about her. However, because this is Eastern Montana, and not a, okay, she simply meant one of her platonic female friends. But I think I can be forgiven the confusion in that context specifically. Faith, I did not like that woman. I did not like many people that I knew when I was in Montana. Hello. Come on. What the fuck? No! Duelist vanquished. Cue somebody in chat asking, did I just hear a moan? What was that sound? I love all these exploding guys. I just hear Ramon. I always, when I hear the name Ramon, it always makes me think of the Seinfeld episode with a guy named Ramon who wants to be Jerry's friend, but Jerry doesn't want to be his friend, and then Jerry drowns him at the pool in the fitness club where he works. And Newman is also there. And then Jerry and Newman are placed in the position of having to resuscitate Ramon if they want him to live. But neither of them likes Ramon, and so neither of them wants to put their mouth on his to give him mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. And so they both just sit there over Ramon's, for the moment, breathless, lifeless body. They just stare at each other, and neither of them does anything. They just wait until emergency services arrives. Couch napping, well, I'm not, okay? Wow, that did so little damage, it's like I'm fucking level 1 or something. Aha, fuckhead. I'm not sure what poison ash of war that just was. I wonder if I should put bleed on my ant spur eventually. Maybe. Bremy, the one where what's his name? Bryan Cranston is playing the dentist, and he when he anesthetizes Jerry, when he puts the gas mask over him and knocks Jerry out, he and his aide. I don't even want to say it, actually. Have sex with Jerry in the room, potentially including Jerry's unconscious body. Ha 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 ha! Guys, I just had a great idea for an episode. Guys, hear me out. Writer's room in the 90s. I just had a great idea for an episode. I hope not, couch napping. I always love that anecdote that Jason Alexander tells, where early on he got the script and, you know, he was looking at the George story and he thought it was ridiculous. He went up to Larry David and said, Larry, listen, first of all, this could never happen. Not in a million years. But even if it did, no human being would ever react this way. And Larry said, what do you mean? This happened to me? This is exactly what I did. Okay. All right, okay, all right, okay. Unfortunately, Jason Alexander does not remember what specific episode or plot that is about. Which is a shame, because it's a very funny story. Great Jar's Arsenal. Okay, get me the fuck out of here, man. Those were my 3 Invader Smurf accounts. I'm pretty sure those were the predetermined ones because I'm playing offline because I suffered some sort of network failure. Can you fucking stop it with this shit? Yeah, the episode where Jerry has gay sex. That's a classic R-beat. That's like that's one of the real standouts from classic era Seinfeld. I feel like there's enough times that Jerry said or did something fruity that you could cut them together and make it look like there's an episode where Jerry was gay. Shit, RB. That was a joke on the stream like 3 years ago or something, wasn't it? Yeah, back when femboys were big. What am I doing? Where am I going? I'd like to buy some clothing. Least surprising Tessa sentiment. Exactly, couch napping, exactly. They love the, not that there's anything wrong with that joke. They say that like 200 times in that episode. Aww. Very droll, Reza, very droll. Very droll. That's what Sir Humphrey says. He says, Sir Humphrey says very droll. Isn't it fucked up? I talked about this last time I was playing Elden Ring. Isn't it fucked up how in England, if you're knighted or whatever, if you have Sir before your name, then it's actually ruder to call you Mr. your last name than it is to call you Sir your first name? Isn't that crazy? Isn't England such a weird and backwards place? How can calling somebody by their given name be more polite than calling them by a title in their family name? MK, I have no idea how it's supposed to be pronounced, but it looks Greek with the Z's and the K's and the Y's. Look, I didn't vote for it. I mean, yeah. I was gonna say, you know, you guys really gotta get rid of that monarchy. You guys really gotta get your affairs in order, your house in order. I don't have my country's house in order. And we don't even have a fucking monarch. You know what? Maybe this whole government thing's just bad down to the root. I don't know. Okay, where's the fort is up there? I don't know, MK. I mean, look at the state of things. Can you come up with a compelling counter argument? Did he indeed, Todd? Working on my new character, Statist Tess. I disagree, but I don't want to make a whole thing about it. I don't want to make a whole thing about it. MK, no, I'm not gonna make a whole thing about it. I understand. I understand. Different people have different relationships to the concept of government. And mine seems perfectly rational to me as the product of the events which I have observed in the course of my lifetime. But I appreciate that other people may have different interpretations of those events. Those events may make them feel different ways. Hey, man. Oh, God! You know, it's a good thing there wasn't like a formation of pikemen here, or I might have really been in trouble. Glug. Very. I don't think that they should be killing those 1,000 psychers every day to keep the Emperor alive. And I always say this, and then Barry's like, all right, so you just want man to perish then? You just want to wipe the Imperium of Man from the face of the galaxy? And let us all be slaves of the Xenos? Right, see? Tessa, they need to kill the 1,000 psychers. Oh, okay, Barry. That does sound pretty bad when you say that. Damn, have you guys noticed how I'm at fucking level 1 and I'm icing these idiots? Like, I can just walk into a random combat encounter that I wasn't prepped for. I didn't know these guys were here. I don't know what kind of damage they're weak to, but I can just come in here and fucking clean house at level fucking 1. Did you guys notice that shit? Oh no, people are arguing about Warhammer now. I looked up, I saw that there is a faction of Sisters of Battle who have fallen to Slanesh, but the wiki article on them seemed to have been written by someone who did not speak English as their first language. So I got an impression of the nature of this organization, but not much more than that. No, Remy, I haven't touched this game since I was running it, practicing it in September. Or rather, since the subathon, which was a little later when I was doing PvP. And this just takes you to Redmane Castle. Like, why? It's so much quicker to go to Redmane Castle manually than it is to, like, riding through Caelid is quicker than fighting through those idiots. Yeah, silly. Anyway. Where the fuck am I? Oh, where the fuck am I, actually? This isn't where I thought it was. Oh, this is the far end of the bridge. I gotcha. The reason chaos is as much of a problem is because fully half of the Imperium's armed forces were offered up to them on a silver platter. Only chat I get added for my takes. It's a very opinionated chat. Don't everybody have opinions? I did not mean to put so much Southern twang on that. That was an excessive amount of Southern twang. I think I have to go fight. Rare instance of the strong bad e-girl viewer. LOL, Brevy. That's what I was thinking, Lockshield. I was thinking about when Cisco describes Cassidy Yates as opinionated, and how I heard that, and I was like, I've never described a person in my entire life as opinionated. I've never interacted with a human being and walked away from the interaction thinking, wow, that person's really opinionated. I might have a value judgment on their opinions. Maybe I don't agree with their opinion on this subject. I do agree with their opinion on this subject. But I've never walked away from an interaction thinking, man, that person had way too many opinions. Oh, the hammer. Maxwell's silver hammer. Bang, bang. Shut the fuck up, Tessa. Tessa, what did you think? I'm alive. She did, Maddox. That was a really timely Maxwell Silver Hammer reference. Who are you? Who's that by? Is that Beatles? Is that the Beatles? Not that that was even longer than usual because it was onto ash. That ash does cushion your fall. No, wait, that's the Sanctified Wet Blade. There's the hammer. No, what's all this then? Oh shit, I also wanted to drop down into the sewers. Why were you doing the fucking number 15 voice? It does, Barry. It absolutely does. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Yeah, it's totally fine that an edgelord thinks that governments can be good, even though all the evidence of every single government that they've ever known should probably be teaching them the exact opposite lesson. Let me just hide and quit out so they forget about me, and then I'll warp. Boom. Oh yeah, you can just, there's no fall damage in Night Rain, is there? Night Rain is coming out very soon. I was gonna say I think I might interrupt this run to play. I don't think I will, but I will interrupt whatever I am playing after this to play Night Rain. Well, I don't know. See, I say that, but when you get to the end of a challenge run in this game, you end up like, or I end up spending like an entire stream on one boss. Oh, right. I have to go down the well. I hate that. It'd be a very smooth transition from BS2. The shadow quality is quite nice. MK, I have good news for you. A very generous friend of the stream has promised me a download code on day 1. That's why I said I was going to be streaming it, because I just want to let y'all know I probably wouldn't be spending the money on it if a friend wasn't just giving it to me. This is not even how you get to the well, is it? God, it's so hard for me to fucking navigate. Yes, Barry, you can. In fact, I invite you to. Barry and mods play Night Rain? Oh, I was trying to go of the wrong side. Excuse me. I overheard a fair pretty maid crying for the life of her Geordie. Oh, is that where that leads? That's fun. Okay, I think the well is over here. Pretty sure. This feels very familiar to me. Hi. Who am I going to play as in Night Rain? I would want to play as the Duchess or whatever she's called. I love the idea of a DPS character who is actually support. That really scratches a lot of simultaneous itches for me. The idea of a DPS character whose utility as a DPS character is just based on enhancing and duplicating the damage that other people are doing. I don't know, Todd. Honestly, though, I worry that I might end up having to play as the guy with the winged helmet, the character that's just a fucking guy, not the Birdman, not the Duchess, not the Witch, the character who's just a guy because I feel like the fewest people will want to play as Guy, but you'll probably need to play as him. No, I am dead. Men love to play as Guy. Yuck, 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 Bremy. Are y'all getting a Switch 2 for the exclusive FromSoft game? The exclusive FromSoft game is not coming out until next year, I believe. And it remains to be seen whether I will want to play it. Much bigger question of whether we're getting a Switch 2 for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Again, I'd like to see more about it before I make that determination. Yes, in BG3 the most common race and class is human paladin. I mean, I love to be a human fighter personally. I can't front. Now down there is where you fight the ulcerated tree spirit, where I do not wish to be. Where the fuck is the well, man? I hate trying to find the well. There it is. It's fine. I that's not what I did on stream. On stream, I was emo edgelord Grimdark Grant, who was a great character whom I really related to. They're dying for me. Why do you say that shit? You direct Grant to move from one spot on the map to another spot on the map. Not during combat, not under any duress. You tell him to walk 10 paces, and Grant would go, "Wretched thing, pull yourself together." Like, he's fucking breaking at the seams constantly. I've related to him so much. Oh, Grant. Absolutely MK. I call myself wretched as a matter of course. An edgelord, I have a real fucking bone to pick with Baldur's Gate 3 because fucking. Baldur's Gate 3 is absolutely full of these uppity fucking male drow walking around like they own the place, giving orders, being assertive. Oh my god. They're pink-pilled or whatever, an edgelord. They're meninist drow. What the fuck? Why are these male drow walking around, super tall, super buff, some of them even have short hair? When you encounter that one drow who's been petrified by the, observer, what's he called, spectator, he talks shit to you if you are a female drow. Now, if you're a female drow, you have the option to say, "Excuse me, watch how you're talking to me." He shouldn't have ever done it in the first place. Why is it Baldur's Gate 3 is full of all these confident, assertive, masked, dominant male drow, and then I can only think of 2 female drow besides the one in the brothel, even including the one. So you have the female drow in the brothel, you have the female drow who makes blood potions, and they're both just like seductresses. Minthara is the only like textbook female drow in the entire fucking game, and there's no textbook male drow. What are they doing? Where's the slutty seductress male drow and the female drow strutting around like they own the place? It should be the exact other way around. Oh. Where am I, man? I can't see at all. It was very important to me that I be able to make it. That's why I installed all those fucking mods that made it so that the game never worked. At least aesthetically. It was so important to me that Grant be tiny and pretty and femme. And you know what? She wasn't who I had my heart set on. But when Shadowheart made a move on me, I agreed because she took the initiative. Because she was a woman taking the romantic initiative with me. And I was a male drow. I was swept off my feet. Well, because I learned about the clown pussy, yeah, but... We need a clip to make you viral, but maybe not the drow rant. Why not? It's tough. It's tough. I mean, that's why when you run into that guy, the spectator petrified, he was so fucking up himself. And I was doing his voice, I was like, don't you speak in that tone to me. I've been impressed by some of the highest born ladies in Menzoberranzan. They're fucking, all right, whatever. They're like a very repressed society. It's like the male drow, it's like the elder boy theme from For the Dishers. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. All the social prestige that male drow can get from their society has to be derived from their association with women. I don't know, man. It's just, listen, Baldur's Gate 3 is a huge game with a lot of moving parts, and it's a great game, and it's really a miracle that it turned out as good as it did. So it's really not that big a deal in the grand scheme of things if the femdom species don't act like femdoms. It's fine. I can live with it. Yes, this Minthara is exactly how a female drow should be. I can live with it. Computer, erase that entire personal log. Minthara is condescending. Minthara is chauvinist. Minthara is very, very might makes right. I love when you rock up at Baldur's Gate and Minthara is talking about the government of Baldur's Gate. She says, why do the matriarchs, excuse me, patriarchs of this city, like she's aggrieved at having to acknowledge that men exist in government in Baldur's Gate. I don't know. I guess I just spent a lot of time in high school thinking about drow and what their society would be like. I don't know, an edgelord. It's impossible to guess. And Minthara, when she makes a move on you romantically, and she makes a move, you don't fucking make that move. Minthara makes a move on you romantically, you say, you know, Minthara, I'm flattered, but I already have someone close to me. She says, now you can have me instead. That's exactly how she should be. I don't like that about her, but that's exactly how she should be. You know that relationship you're in? Fuck that. I want you to have sex with me. I could ask my partner if they would be okay with me. No, just me. Barry, there's two orbs in my hands, and one of them is the orb of good narrative, and the other one is the orb of getting my rocks off. And there is a certain degree to which those orbs intersect and form a three-dimensional Venn diagram, but there are distinctions. I don't know why the orb was the platonic solid that I used to represent that concept. The spheres are intersecting. Oh, right, the hammer. Anyway, I was just, when I played Baldur's Gate, I was very offended by how much lip the male drow were exhibiting. Doesn't sound platonic.
Well, I took it no matter. Lay out your arm.
I will lay out my arms, thank you. I don't have any runes. Time to eat Godric's soul. Those are in the first tab, actually, ain't they? Yeah, there we go.
Back already, no matter.
Is that a thing in Labyrinth Couch? I mostly know that from the Fushigi commercials. I guess that's true, Barry. Fortunately, I already purchased very many smithing stones. Xbox Hugh? Oh wait, what the fuck is the difference? Oh, lightning, sorry. No, just standard, thanks. Is the rune level 1 making things hard? Not really. Hugh Grant! Yay! 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 Hugh Grant! Hugh Grant! Good job, Coyd. We're proud of you. You guys remember in About a Boy when somebody says no man is an island, and then somebody else says it's true, and Hugh Grant says no, it's not true, some men are islands, I'm an island, I'm fucking Ibiza. I think he says bloody, probably, but I substituted it for a word that's a curse in my language. Is that real, Quid? Alright, what are we doing here? I mean, I got the Great Jars Arsenal. Why don't you just equip some disgusting bloody rags? Nice. Fashion. Looking good and feeling fine. Alright, well this is maybe the stupidest thing I could wear. What fucking stupid. I mean, so if you're gonna use, I mean, if I used combustion, that's not what it's called, catch flame, it would be unupgraded. Okay, you can't be doing that, Tessa. Just stick to the gators, it's chill. Alligators. Do I have the bubble tier? Doo-dah, doo-dah. Nice, Barry. I do not have the bubble tier. Tell me about the bubble tier. Oh, is that the opaline bubble tier? Or is it a different bubble tier? It eats one hit for you. Yeah, I think that I eventually incorporate that into my physic. I can check. I can load up my off-stream rune level 1 file and check what tiers I've got, because I definitely didn't get any more tiers than I needed. Opaline, you're just thinking of Ovaltine, Todd. Can I one-hand this? Fuck yes I can. Alright, that's good news. Cohen told me that people were ragging on the Souls games by calling them roll slop. R-O-L-L slop. And it's true that they are about hitting the dodge button at the right time. You shit! Kinda eductive, not reductive. I was doing so good, dude. I was thinking this is it. I'm gonna first try this boss. This is it. I'm gonna first try this boss right here and now. I'm gonna first try this. Oh, sorry, Green Barrel. If this is roll slop, then I'm the world's biggest pig. Pig noise cute. Very droll, Ellen. Oh shit, cool. That was the ugly one, and now I go for the pig squeal cute. The duality of pig. Alright, in we go. I would have a treat, but I'm fighting Godfrey right now. Talisman's definitely pulling their fucking weight. Yeah, well, Tessa, you shouldn't have tried to hit him a second time, sweetheart. I don't know what you were thinking. You know what? Because you can't chain attacks, it might actually be worth two-handing this. See what I mean? Maybe not, though, because he will hit you quicker. Godfrey is actually not a bad fight. I mean, I'm probably still not going to win this attempt, but if you watch him and react to what he's doing, he's not like a terror. I am Krampus. Big dialectics. Oh, sorry, Brent. I can actually do a proper posture check now. Instead of just going on the VTuber model. It was funnier, but I couldn't. I'm sorry. I forgot to do any of my buffs. Hi, Dune Posting. How's it going? MK said that I couldn't show ZJ Max hilarious Itchy and Scratchy and Poochie edit with VTuber tests on stream because it was too risky because it was a Disney property. But know that that edit was really fucking funny, and ZJ Mac deserves commendation. I have seen the Dusk Bloods trailer. Yeah, I think one-handing is the way to go here. The thing is that there's been lots of runs where I get stuck on Godfrey for a very long time, and it's because I get I cop a bad attitude. I get frustrated. But I think that if I am just good and pay attention, it will not be that hard, but that will also involve leaning forward, which involves bad posture, which is contrary to the posture that was just checked for, but I gotta do it. Tessa, I can't help but notice that you forgot to apply your buffs once again. I love it when he does that high stomp right next to me and the camera's just buried in his fucking taint. You can see the polygon stretching across it because obviously they modeled him in an A pose with his legs relatively straight. There, Brent, this is like a compromise. Couldn't remember that word. Go figure. Overheard fair pretty maid. Hey, what's up? Well, I wonder why does he throw the axe so far away from me? Is it because then when he goes to land by it, he'll be in a better, like a more advantageous position? I did die. Sake of Marika Hackman, a great musical artist. I love her. Play some of her. iTunes, play Marika Hackman. iTunes, play some music from a very sad lesbian. I'm not buffing my weapon with anything. I think that I could be. I don't think it would interfere with Golden Vow. There's probably an incant to add all sorts of damage to your weapon. Interesting that the hammer R1 takes me far enough forward that when Godfrey does that slam after his shockwave, it doesn't hit me. Taint. I was distracted. I also can't tell what part of his body I'm looking at right now. Come on, man. Mio. He has not lost that much health, is the thing. Not dealing a lot of damage to him. You often are not dealing a lot of damage to your enemies in this run, but it's usually okay because you've got Scarlet Rot and Poison sticking up on them. My brain is completely fucking fried, man. I really wish I had gotten more sleep than I did last night. I mean, I'm kind of popping off, so maybe it's okay that the demons are howling at me if I can play video game very good. That was a miserable frame rate slowdown there. Uh-oh. Yo. Whoa. SOY. RB, thank you. I think I'm out of truths. Fuck. I wonder why Maxwell's Silver Hammer was even in my mind. I think it was maybe on a Thief the Dark Project fan mix that I heard when I was in college. I was in college in 1994. I don't know what year Thief the Dark Project came out. See, this just ties in with me saying I was gonna lie about my age and say I was older than I am so that people will be more impressed with me. Heartbeat, I'll do it. Give me a sec. Either me or Godfrey has to die before I can do it. Frankly, it's not looking good for me. Yeah, damn. Okay, I'll hide it. Treats for Tess. Never mind. I was gonna message Ellen about something. I can message her about it after stream. I just wanted consolation. With a festering bloody finger, you can enter another player's world as an invading bloody finger. It's actually a new mechanic we've added with this. Have not played Thief 4, but I played Thief 1, the old ass one, Dark Project, and I thought it was pretty cool. I enjoyed that video game. That was some expert fucking positioning. Oh, Lord. See, that's incredible, Tessa, because you started the fight off so well, and then you got greedy for no reason. Thanks, R-Beat. I don't remember what that was in respect to. CV is what we Americans would call resume. I actually think a lot of Americans know that, but I didn't know it until recently, which makes me think that no Americans know it. But that's just presuming that all of my countrymen share my ignorance, which I should not do. That's actually crazy. You have a lot of healing. Like, there's no reason why you can't take some fuck off hits. I'm dead. CV is used in academia. I love academia nuts. You can interact with other players in this single-player focused action RPG? Theoretically. I actually am going to improve my posture. Hang on. We're getting Tess implemented stand up. So I can pull my fucking shorts down. You don't want to know what's happening back here. Academia Nuts would be a good name for a sitcom that aired 4 episodes in 1992. Bing! Lask of wondrous physic. That didn't really work very well, Tessa. Not a good syllable match. Yeah, it's odd. It does not hit you. It lands behind you. I wonder why he does that. I mean, now that I know that he... Oh, fuck. Now that I know that he does it, I can accommodate for it, but I wonder why he does. That, yeah, for some reason, it's only one of my R1s. It's not every R1 that takes me close enough to not take damage from that. It's like, I think just the standing R1 and not the running R1 that does it. Oh my god, I didn't expect him to do that. Do you think that anyone has ever experienced sexual attraction to the Elden Ring character, Godfrey / Horalu? Why am I just fucking standing here, man? Ugh. I think his axe is a little silly. Thanks, Francis. My pig armor, even. That was so reckless for no fucking reason. America made it impossible for anybody to be attractive using the Elden Runes. Nasty thing for your ex-wife to do to you. Happened to a guy I know. It's a shame because before they got married, I told him, you gotta get her to sign something that says she's not gonna seize control of these runes. And he was like, nah, man. You know how it is in that situation. The guy's just too happy. He's on cloud 9. He's about to marry the girl of his dreams. He's not keeping his eye where it should be, on the runes. Yeah! Fucking Lord. Well, not that aunt. Certainly the family of these chuckleheads. With all their marriages and remarriages and many children's. Oh, fuck yes, dude! All right. Woo! Ah. I think there's a good shot that we could take down Morgott before the end of stream. ZJ Mac, thank you very much for the $25 donation. That was actually just sauce. That was. All right? No rot, no poison, no tricks. I dodged and I hit. And I am at rune level 1. That is some good old-fashioned dodge and motherfucking hit right there. I love dodge and hit. I love to dodge and hit. That's why I play these games. That's why I play these games, is the dodging and the hitting. For some reason, like, there's no way that that's harder, or that that's easier rather than the Red Wolf, and yet the Red Wolf, I felt like I had so much less of a handle on. Why? Just because I didn't take it seriously enough to want to learn the dodge and hit. How many more squats do I have since, what, the 15 I did at the beginning of the day? Okay, wow, you guys are really going whole hog there. The pig stuff keeps coming up. Is there anything for me to spend these runes on at all? More poison knives? I'm pretty sure I'm at storage max already. Is it indeed Arbeat? Beautiful. All right, now for once I can actually match the loadout that I was using during my practice run. Oh, that's insane. I'm still medium rolling. Go to hell, I'm still medium rolling. You're out of your fucking mind. Okay, there we go. There's such a huge difference between medium and slow rolling, but honestly, I appreciate it because it makes the difference obvious. Okay. Why don't you equip those poison knives, sweetheart? I'm doing my part, says Quaid. Lanedale looks lovely, not that ant. No, Tessa. Shit, how did I... Oh, with the physic, huh? Because, yeah, if I check the screenshot, that's rough. So you're telling me I only get one rot proc on him then? Yeah, because the only dex boost I'm getting. And that's definitely from Morgott. Yeah, that's from Morgott, alright. Shit, how'd I do that? Well, I definitely use poison knives because I can see that they've depleted. The only weapon I have equipped is, it's odd, the only weapon I have equipped is the Ant Spur, but I don't have the stats for the Ant Spur, so how did I use it? I did light load for this? Oh, okay. That's the heaviest armor that we can wear while still getting a light roll. Why, how is this still medium load? Oh, because I have all this stupid bullshit equipped. Enir Elam, Belurat and Enir Elam are gorgeous, but I find them annoying to navigate. How long does that last? It must last for a long time. Okay, let's go like one level up on everything. My character is dressed pretty fucking stupidly right now. Whoa! Alright. This is it though. Oh, here we go. Did not actually mean to walk through that just yet. I wonder how many flasks I had. More than 8.
Tarnished.
Ooh, I spent a very long time on Morgott, it seems like.
What is thy business with these thrones?
It'd be cool if being in light load gave you a dex bonus and heavy load gave you a strength bonus. That would be cool.
Godric the Golden.
Sad to think that that used to be his title.
The twin prodigies.
You know, this is how much I respect
Mikola and
Morgott, is that I'm
Mania.
actually letting him do his spiel.
General
I always
Radahn.
think that he has 5 or 6 toes, rather.
Rykard.
I'm actually gonna try for
Luna
Dung Eater
Princess
Frampus.
Rani.
That's a great question, Green Barrel. This is where their chairs used to
Traitors.
sit.
All. Thy kind are all of a piece.
Really good voice acting on Morgott. That's why they hired him. Yeah, Green Barrel.
Pillagers.
That's why they hired him to play
emboldened by the
Geppetto
flame of
in
ambition.
Liza P.
Have it writ upon thy meager
Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
Felled by King Morgott, last of all kings.
It is a banger speech. I'm an asshole. Sorry, I need to put Golden Vow on my sword. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, folks. I know that was a really cool intro and then I just leave. Oh, maybe I will two-hand. Left this stove on. Hey, Morgott, give me a second. Hold up. Hold up, Morgott. But that you don't need to go there. You don't need to sit at the Grace to teleport, baby. That's so true, Stream Elements, folks. I feel like I've done 1 or 2 at maximum impressive things today in the video game Elden Ring. If you like my stream and you'd like me to be able to network in style at PAX, hope you'll consider donating so that I can afford a lovely, perhaps not handmade but hand assembled Raiden Metal Gear Solid 2 cosplay. I'm not like buying a Raiden cosplay. I'm buying all the individual components.
I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Alright, now we go fight Morgott. Well, it's good to be prepared. Void. Flask of Wondrous Physic. It's odd that I apparently... Like, how long does the dex boost last? It must last a good long while. Because my character didn't have any other weapons equipped in the screenshot. Definitely should have Golden Vowed and then Flask of Wondrous Physics. It's none of my business. You actually should have done both of them inside the fucking room, because then you wasted 1,000 years getting over to this dude. God, he's squirrely. Light roll definitely helps with Morgott, a guy whose dodge timings I've always had trouble with.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I'm hopeful that I can do this in the space of a half an hour. No riding areas, precision aiming, multiplayer maximums, container items. I can hydrate. Yes, Odo is Mr. House. I remember seeing a clip, because I've never played New Vegas, but I did see a clip of somebody interacting with Mr. House. First time I saw it, I thought, oh, that's Odo. But that's Odo. What? Oh, if you don't make the fucking requirement, you can't use the Ash of War bullshit. Uh-oh.
Put these
Yeah.
foolish ambitions
I landed
to
one hit.
rest.
And one hit. I love Moog's voice acting. I do not care for the fight. Do not enjoy the Moog fight personally. That's true, Thorhaster. Never interrupt your enemy while he is making a mistake. Rule of acquisition. No. I like that the fog wall fades out. I've got 1,000 people messaging me apparently. Hello. You've got to be fucking kidding me. How do you throw that close to you? So the defense boost on max health thing is because I remember I was running this and Morgott kept one-shotting me. Okay. I wonder how long the wondrous physic that boosts my stats lasts. He dumped a bucket of water on your head. It's crazy. He's got this huge lance and he gears up to throw it and then it just fucking... Wait, what? I have increased item discovery? Is that from the stupid Malay Murray headwear? It does take a long time just to get over to this dude. Reminds me of the beginning of the Godfrey fight, specifically the double Godfrey fight. Which really fucking sticks in my memory. I think Morgott just hurt me by jumping near me, which is a little disheartening.
Put these
That's crazy.
ambitions to rest.
Oh, the shackle! I am the world's biggest fucking dickhead. I always forget about the shackle. It's the second time in this playthrough I've forgotten to use the shackle on this guy. Oh my god. I'm sitting there thinking, how am I gonna get him to stay still long enough to rot him? Active as ever, Quoid. Genki, even. God, something happened. My glasses are all filthy and smudged now. Do I look more beautiful without them? I would not do these fights without the shackle. You know I'm using Moog's shackle in the Moog fight. He's already rotted. We love to see that. And now he's getting poisoned. That was pretty tight, Tess. Thanks, Tess. Tess, do you want to like... Uh-oh. Tess, do you want to maybe like hit him with the hammer? Could be cool. I mean, do I really want to get close to him? Doesn't really feel like I do. There, I'm sure that hammer, those couple hits with the hammer did a lot.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Okay. I could put wild strikes on the hammer and go nuts on him while he's on the ground. I don't know how much that's gonna do really necessarily, but something to try, something I could conceivably try. Probably easier. Okay, yeah. Easier to get him with wild strikes with the hammer on the ground than it is. Or rather, right now I'm using him being on the ground the second time to poison him, but it's easier to poison him during the fight, just throwing individual knives at him, than it is to wild strikes him during the fight.
To lay out your arms.
Ashes of War. This thing. Wild strikes, heavy, thank you. I clearly didn't do that during my last playthrough of this, because when I checked the tape, the only weapon I had equipped was the ant spur. But I don't know, maybe I've actually improved, maybe I've iterated in a way that past Tessa did not expect, or alternatively, I'm forgetting something important. I don't like being at medium load right now. Fuck. Damn, is the hammer really that much heavier than the rapier? I mean, I guess I can believe it. Shit. Alright, whatever. I'll live. Hopefully. You really don't want your equipment load changing midway through the fight. I couldn't fucking see that, man. It's because I took my glasses off. Well, it's also a hammer. Hammers are generally heavy things. That is solid. That is fucking solid. Oh, he's... No! That was the perfect time to get... That's the perfect time to get poison on him, man. That's the perfect time to get poison on him. Man, how do I ever have trouble with this fight? How do I ever have trouble with this fight? I'm cleaning his clock at level 1. I'm cleaning his clock. Yeah, I know, man. I love Doomer Femcel's bra. She's just out in her bra. Thanks, ZJ. Rune level 1 ain't so hard. Rune level 1 is kind of a pushover run. Rune level 1 maybe barely qualifies to be called challenge run. See, I'm saying this now. I had a hard time with Radahn. I was in the process of slamming down the shackle. Yeah, the vision is really beautiful. I basically get 3 uses of the shackle instead of 2 because he has to stay still to trigger his second boss phase, and he definitely takes less damage from all sources during that, but I don't think less poison buildup. So I can probably just pelt him with knives while he's coughing up sick. And get poison on him as well as the rot. Bremy, that's true. Wait, are you making an insinuation, or are you just saying that he was always one-shotting me? Uh-oh. Shackle seems to be making him not stagger. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Fucking goddamn it, dude. God damn it, dude. Yeah, it's irrelevant whether or not I can, like, stagger him. Like, I assume you mean, like, poise break him. He's quite fast. Like, poise break him and put it in his face. It's... Once I get the poison ticking on him, combination of rot, poison, and the wild strikes are probably enough to kill him. His cartwheel is lots of fun. That's probably just enough to kill him. Meaning that once I land all 3 of those, the fight probably just looks like stay away from him until he dies. Jump. Judging from the quantity of darts that I had remaining from the screenshot from the first time I did this run, I'd say that I didn't poison him more than once. I don't know what I did. I feel like I need every single hit I get out of him there.
Put these foolish ambitions to
dude.
rest.
That had a bit of a larger area of effect than I had at first anticipated. Sites of grace that you haven't discovered yet to illuminate their surroundings. The boss after this is where the real Dark Souls begins, because the boss after this is the Fire Giant. And if you remember my Summons Only Fire Giant run, my Double Enemies Fire Giant run, or my Consumables Only Fire Giant run, or my Bow Only Fire Giant run, you may understand why that represents a rather large step up in difficulty. I might have used Kukris, I'm not sure. Deadly.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Thank you, Jester. That is true, Remy, what you said in the streamer intercom is true. Is the giant called the Run Killer? I have not heard this about the giant. Frankly, in my experience, Radagon is the Run Killer. In my experience, the Fire Giant is an extraordinarily protracted war of attrition. Oh, Peanut, thank you for the follow. Were you not already following? In my experience, the Fire Giant is an extraordinarily protracted war of attrition. And it takes lots and lots of tries to get the fight right, but then when I do, it's over and done. Radagon is the fight where it's just, he has too much health and he hits too hard and I can't do anything to him. Uh-oh. Weird that my camera lock broke there. Good job pulling back there, Tess. Okay, he's poisoned.
The thrones, stained by my curse. Such shame I cannot
Fuck!
bear.
How did that not hit me? That's terrifying. What the fuck?
Shall not be forgiven.
So what do we think here? Is this a thumbs up or a thumbs down? Is this a you've done it test, or is this a you're gonna have to poison him again? It's actually crazy that they just let you use a shackle and hold him still and get that shit taken on him. I'm gonna fuck up Moog's day with that as well once I get to him. Thanks, Thoraster, appreciate it. Absolutely not enough, saith Peanut Prez. Consider though the physical damage I did in the course of rotting him. Oh, he's only poisoned now, brutal. The physical damage that I did in the course of rotting him, and also all the physical damage from wild strikes. But you're correct that it was not enough and I will need to poison him again. I can get a second poison on him though, especially because, see, we're going consumables only this run, or this run of this boss, ain't we? Because I don't have any weapons equipped so that I'll be faster. That attack is so scary. It's just me and my poison throwing knives, buddy. Uh-oh. How did I not take damage from that? That's a fast roll right there. Ooh. Fast roll magic. He is poisoned again. Tessa, get away from him. Golly. Sweetheart. Alright. So, how's you guys' days been going? You've been having a good time here on twitch.tv/StrongDaddyGirl? I've had a really good time hanging out with you guys. Let's see here. Exclamation point donate. Can we get the donate link in the chat there? I do want to thank those of you who were able to donate today. It's super, super kind of you. You know, I can't do this job without your help. No, Tessa, no! Is this still not gonna be enough? I'm worried. I'm scared, viewer. I'm scared, viewer. I'm worried this is still not gonna be enough. Ah, fuck. All these eggs I'm counting will definitely hatch. What the fuck? The poison ran out. The poison ran out. Okay, alright. Understood. You simply swap the strategy around. Hear me out. Ellen, it's fine. Hear me out. You start with the physical damage. Okay, Ellen. Have a nice night. I'm only gonna be streaming for like 10 more minutes, but if you have to head out, I understand. The strat is... hit him with the wild strikes first. This will be good for some reason. Because I can poison him, yeah, when his total health is lower. Or I can rot him rather when his total health is lower.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Defeat every enemy in Dota 2. Okay, I'm also... I should have seen that it was your name on the message. Oh, have fun, Ellen. Picking up your friend. X-Men. It's a bold strategy, but I think it might pay off. I don't remember why I thought doing wild strikes earlier would be better, but I felt very certain of it when I first thought of the idea, so I'm just gonna run with it. That's crazy how long he holds that out, but that is his entire shtick. That time he didn't hold it out as long as I thought he would. My chat is talking about Dota 2. I've lost control of this situation entirely. That's a cute brazier. Oh, you know, the banner in that room back there has collision. You can stand on it. It's like rigid, which is fun. Because why would they give cloth physics to an environmental decoration like the banner? It's like fucking lacquered or something. Wow. Hey, Morgott. A little bit of that. And swap down to this. Roll through it, thank you. Idiot. Fucking goddamn it, dude. He let no one say that Morgott neglects defense. He knows that you have a shackle that can stun him, and he does not want you using it. God, Peanut Prez, I fucking bet. I absolutely bet that that's who Morgott is. I bet that Morgott is a fucking dead fucking ringer for that guy. Oh, that's the Erd tree down there. I was wondering if the boss fog like extended all the way through the floor or something. Wow. Get the buff. It's crazy that literally the problem I'm having right now is having enough time to do the shackle input. That's crazy. Fucker. No, dude. I hit the input twice. Does that mean I don't get a second use of it? It definitely means that I didn't hit him as many times as I was supposed to. Okay, no, it doesn't mean that I don't get a second use of it. Peanut Prez, can I ask you? Never mind. Looks like this tree exists 90% of spirit realm. It's gonna cost you like 6 great runes to get this fixed, and that's only if I can get my guys. And that's how Howard and Sons Foundation Repair walked away from the Lands Between with a great rune. With a shard of the Elden Ring. Howard's great rune gives you a preternatural sense for the cost of any foundation repair, but not actually how to repair it. No expertise. I mean, I don't know what Dota is, but I guess if you talked about it for long enough, I might get annoyed enough to ban you. If you were trying to get banned, though, a much more effective way to do it would be, like, to be overly familiar with me. Like you're my close personal friend, but I don't actually know you that well. I've gotta deal some more just like regular ass physical damage to him. Oh no, I had a thought. What if I have to, what if I have to rot him outside of a shackle animation? That's actually probably the way to do it. I was mashing out of the menu to try to dodge that, but no such luck. I mean, if I'm dancing, if I'm toe-to-toe with him... Fuck, it's fucking... If I'm toe-to-toe with him, then that actually does reward me for apportioning my weight such that I'm fast-rolling when I've got the rapier out. His flips are fucking insane, though. That nobody can deny.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
New idea. Do start with the rapier. Dance with him. Dodge and hit until he's rotted. Then shackle wild strikes, shackle wild strikes. Oh yeah, that's in there. And then that'll bring him over the threshold for phase 2. And then I'll get him with 2 poison knife poisonings, and I feel like that should probably put him over the edge.
Tarnished, I'm so close. I'm almost there, Tarnished.
I did not mean to use that because I actually wanted that FP for wild strikes later in the fight, so now I hope I lose. That's crazy that neither of those hit. That felt really familiar though. I feel like that's something I did, oh god.
Put these foolish ambitions to
I'm only wearing one earbud, so suddenly he just sometimes he just suddenly shuts up in the middle of his line. Shackle Wild Strikes is my favorite X-Man. That's pretty good. I should do a rogue X-Men cosplay sometime. I don't really feel that much attachment to the character, but it's just on account of the hair. And I'm always seeing sluts online in like a really, really skimpy rogue X-Man cosplay. X-Men, are you thinking about Mystique? Yeah. Dune posting, I have not seen the fucking I did it again. I have not seen the gameplay reveal, no. I've seen the character. I think she looks very similar to the character that they already had, who I already saw drawn getting impregnated by Venom. So at that point, you're gilding the lily, I feel like. Yeah, X-Men Mystique. Okay, that was pretty tight. I'm fucked. Yeah.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I know, X-Men. I was thinking about that. Symbiote, Brent. Symbiote. Absolutely insane thing to say. Well, I was gonna say it earlier in the stream, but I felt too sane at the time. And then I lost sanity over the course of the stream, so then I said it. I hope this helps explicate things for you. It's not just the fallen leaves telling the impermanence of all things. Look like you also got a dead god gummed up in a root system. Gonna be a nightmare for subsidence? What the fuck is subsidence? Real Tessa doesn't know that word. Nothing said today has been as bad as yesterday. I do not remember what I said or did yesterday, so that's a problem. Oh, I remember what I said. That wasn't that bad. I think the thing I said today is worse. The gradual caving in or sinking of an area of land. Yeah, Beans, that one. That's the one, Beans. That's probably what Remy was thinking of. The Steve Harvey voice. The what? Meet and fuck Kingdom, Steve. Oh, Lord. Oof. God damn it, dude. Not incredibly prudent, not super fancy footwork, was it? Not great footwork there, was it? I mean, I only need rot on him. I don't need to do a ton of damage to him. He's absolutely the perfect host for that show in Edgelord. I'm in a position to, I absolutely agree with you. Bremy, about the thing you said in the streamer intercom. It's okay because I eventually beat Radon in a really cool way that felt satisfying. Bong. Bong. Oh, lordy. Bremy, following the disposition of my organs, very droll, cool, gratified. I thank you, Bremy. I did equip myself well. My sister got on my case because of how often I'm saying that things gratify me. But it's good to be grateful, innit? It's a virtue. I don't think... Have I talked about this on stream? I probably have. You guys would tell me if I had. That one guy on Jeopardy who's like a multi-time returning champion, but when he gives the answer, which is to say the question, he doesn't use the right question word. Like, it'll be like, this playwright wrote such famous plays as Romeo and Juliet and Twelfth Night. And so the answer, right, the response, I should say, should be, who is Shakespeare? But then this guy will buzz in and he'll say, what's Shakespeare? Which is just like not correct, but they don't call him on it. They let him do it over and over again, all show for every single question. What's, and then just the answer, what's, and then just the answer. If you were allowed to start every answer with the same word, then what's even the point of having the word there in the first place? If it's the same word every time, then it doesn't need to be there. The point is that you pose the answer in the form of a question. It drove me insane. It drove me insane. There's an answer, there's a question where the answer was Jeff Bezos, and he said, what's Bezos? I don't know, man. What is Bezos? I think it might be a person, but if it were, then you would say, who is? Garrulus, that sucks so much shit. That guy should not be allowed to claim correct answer. Like, if I was running that show, the first day that dude showed up, the first time he used what's in a situation where he should have used who or where, I would have been like, I'm sorry, we can't accept that. Certainly at this point, he should not be allowed to make thousands and thousands of dollars off of his fucking sloth, his intellectual sloth. Not much, dog. What's Bezos with you? I hate that guy so much. I fucking hate that guy so fucking much. Why do they let him win? Like, they let him... He obviously knows a lot. He shows up, he knows all these answers, great. He has a lot of trivia knowledge. But he's not following the rules of the game. And the other players on every game with him are actually saying the correct question words. Meaning they're at a disadvantage because they don't just bark what's like a trained seal before the answer to the question every time. Absolutely should not be allowed. Horsely thighs. I was losing my mind watching this shit. Very good, ZJ Mac. I hate that guy. He should not have all that money. They should take all the money that he won back and redistribute it all to the second place winner from every single... Why am I hitting Morgoth with my bare fists from every single one of those games? He does have to buzz in first, yes. But he is still like not subject to a step that the other players are subject to, purely because they like are abiding by the rules of the game. Like they are, it's honor system shit and they're abiding by it. Like they're saying the correct question word like they're supposed to. Apparently there's no consequence for not doing it. It is giving him a speed advantage because when you recite your response, you are on a timer. So if he doesn't have to think about the word beforehand at all, if he just barks what's like a trained seal, that gives him all that time to think about what to say. Like, normally you would have to think of the answer and then think, who is Jeff Bezos? Or just who is Bezos? And then say it. But he just says, what's? And then he thinks of the answer to the question, Bezos. It removes like half of the work from answering. I remember that Garrulus. Oh my god, why did I do that? I remember him doing that as well. I was watching him on a game of Jeopardy. Every answer he said what's, it was driving me crazy. And then the last answer, the very last answer, he knew it was going to be a person because of the category. He just wrote who and then the person's name. So he did not say what's, but he didn't say who is. He had a million hours to write in the word is after the word who. He didn't do it. Like, are you an automaton? Are you a parrot? Fucking speak! Garrulous, so am I apparently. Who sells seething over what's chats? Yeah, that guy drives me crazy. I mean, what do you expect at this point, though? It's all gone downhill without Trebek. I would like to fight Godfrey/Horror. I'm actually kind of annoyed I have to fight Morgott in this chamber right now instead. Come on, that was so many hits. No, dude, don't make me retreat and heal. This is like fucking Sekiro. I'm losing progress on that rot meter. Oh, he's rotted, he's rotted, he's rotted. He loves to hit you with the knives, spear, wombo combo while you are in your menu. I'm gonna need you to come out of there, Morgott, because it's very dangerous for me to attack you when you're in there. Oh, for fuck's fucking sake. Really? What rotten timing! What abysmal timing! What abysmal timing, right when I shackle him the second time? Yes, Skull Mandible. Hello. Wow, Barry and Skull Mandible suddenly showed up at the same time to roast my ass. I wonder if this was organized. I noticed that I've been streaming for 11 minutes longer than I should have streamed for, because it's over 5 hours now, but obviously I'm going to keep going until I beat Morgott. Hi, Skull Mandible. How's your day been? Maddox Ken, I'm not sure who you are addressing. I only see my good friend in chat, Skull Mandible. Isn't that kind of redundant? Are there other kinds of mandibles that aren't on a skull? Does like a bug have a mandible? Probably, right? A bug probably has a mandible. Skull Mandible, my thing today is that I'm feeling really deranged because I got like 3 hours of sleep. That's my thing. That was a great dance, Tessa. That was a great volley. It's a lot more satisfying to fight this guy when you're fast rolling. That's rough. It's because I wasn't at full health. I took chip damage. I didn't have the protection from the Lloyd's shield ring, except that's not what that's called in this one, and it's a talisman. They are the two main bones of a human head. I see. Oh, I see. I have those. I have the casts of mine. Skull Mandible, have I shown you the cast of my skull over a video call? Probably. Cohen, Barry asked that actually. Barry, it's better because you can get it much more easily. Rot Rapier is available from the beginning of the game by riding up to Altus and using Rejection, which is this game's version of the Force Miracle, to just pop Malay Murray off the cliff. The Rot Dagger is in the Lake of Rot, which means you have to beat Radahn and also progress Rani's quest. Oh, and not only beat Radahn, but also go down into Nokron and progress Rani's quest that way. And then she teleports you, follow her to Noxtella. It also involves doing Carrion Manor, beating the boss there. Also, critically, the Antspur Rapier has much better range. The dagger is faster. I might consider investigating the dagger before I do the fire giant, who's going to be a terror. Brent, did I misspeak? I apologize if... No, I didn't mean to use that. Did I misspeak? I apologize if so. I don't stack bleed on the rot like right now or on this run. I could later for the fire giant. There's a few different ways I could try to bleed the fire giant. I forget if putting bleed or poison on the rot rapier reduces its rot buildup. If it doesn't, it probably makes more sense to put bleed on it than poison, since poison is easily applied via the poison bone darts, which I have equipped here. Oh, okay, Brent Bust. I thought you were doing that broad Scooby-Doo parody because I had misspoken and said something along those lines. Absolutely not, Lockshield. Scoob voice would be a great chatter bit. I've never been good at the Scoob voice. When I was a little kid, I had a friend who was really into Scooby-Doo, and he could do the voice, but I cannot. It's funny because I grew up in the aughts, and I feel like the Scooby-Doo revival around that time was like a 70s? I don't know when Scooby-Doo was airing originally. Nostalgia thing. But of course, to a child, it's just whatever media is put in front of you is your media. And so it doesn't track as like a nostalgia thing to you. You know, they're hippies in a hippie van, but you don't understand that that's anachronistic. Oh, he's rotted. Poggers. Now move quickly, Tessa, because you fucked this up last time because you moved not quickly enough. I did move quickly. I advanced the fight to its conclusion quite swiftly. Revival started in the 90s, saith Skullmandible. Garrulus, I think that's what my friend was a fan of, and that's like the branding on the Scooby-Doo merchandise he owned. Ugh, Malso. Oh, no, wait. What's the one with Scrappy-Doo? That's why I said ugh, is because I thought of Scrappy-Doo. Okay, Skullmandible knows a lot about Scooby-Doo. It's none of my business. Aw, Barry. Barry, I'm kind of like your Scrappy-Doo. Are you surprised that I said it, viewer? It's the truth. Holy fuck. What the fuck?
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Right. Tessa, just stop talking about Scooby-Doo and do some dodge and hit, sweetheart. The difficult part is in the swapping. If I equip both weapons, will I still at least medium roll? But it sucks to be around him medium rolling. But it also sucks to be in the menu swapping weapons. Thanks, Barry. Velma voice, I'm not like anything. MK, you were like Velma in aesthetic in that you wear glasses and are thicksome, but I actually do not have a good read on Velma's personality. Glasses and bangs, so saith MK. That was so tight, that was so tight. That was so stupid of me. I knew I was gonna get hit, man. I was sitting there looking at him, knowing I was gonna get hit. I fucking let it happen. It's almost like I have very little health and can't take many hits before I die for some reason. Oh, okay, Skullmandible doesn't believe in me. It would be a relief. Well, would it be a relief? In some ways, it would be a relief to know that I did not truly exist. I'm getting dangerously close to near automata territory here. Family Guy bit with Scooby-Doo. I don't know about no Family Guy bit with Scooby-Doo. I would that I was productive as a Velma. Aye. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. This is not a big deal if I use a lot of healing early in the fight, on account of I'm gonna spend the last part of the fight running away from this dude. God fucking Christ. Insanely tough. I'm looking and watching and thinking and touching the button. Some say clicking or pressing. I say touch. Touchy. Fuck, come on, man. The problem is the longer it takes me to get rot ticking on him, the more likely it is that his face transition will happen before I can get a second round of wild strikes in. That's crazy that he's still not rotted. I mean, I know that the blows have not been landing in quick succession, but come on. There it is. Swap now. That blows. So many times he's killed me with that exact combo because I've been in the menu. I mashed out of the menu as quickly as possible to dodge, and I dodged too soon. Thanks, DJ Mac. I appreciate that. But yeah, if I could be convinced that I did not exist, which just sounds like like the definition of a delusion, right? Like the only person for whom you have direct evidence of their existence, yourself, you're convinced that that person does not exist. But if I could be convinced that I did not truly exist, that would greatly comfort me in my mortality, because it would mean that nothing was actually being lost. Oh, thanks, Brent. I'm honestly grateful that you would even go that far. I love that bit on Futurama with the robot Jewish luncheon, and I forget, is it Fry or Bender who says, "What's the deal? You guys don't believe in robot Jesus?" And one of the robots says, "We believe that he existed and that he was a very well-built robot, but he was not our Messiah." I know about le délire de négation, Skull Mandible. Délire? I don't know how it's pronounced. I'm not sure that that's properly the delusion that you don't exist, because my impression is that it is the delusion that you are dead, or a dead body or a disembodied soul, rather than that you do not exist. That's true also, verifiably. Cohen says it's both. Do you trust Cohen? Sound off in the comments. Fuckhead. Yeah, no shit, that killed me. I know, right? Skull Mandible. I love Morgoth's giant, fleshy, lumpy tail. I was about to say the words, genuinely the words, "Why am I so tired?" were about to escape from my lips. But I know exactly why I'm so tired. I'd slept very little last night. There's not really any ambiguity on the subject. Yes, Cohen, I remember. I read the Wikipedia article, Cohen! I'm sneaking. Fucking Morgoth, get over here, you schmuck. Cohen annoying me when I'm on 3 hours of sleep is like shooting fish in a barrel. Are you finally rotted? Thank God. Hey, sweetheart, what's up? Insanely close call there. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know how to do this. Wild strikes him twice and then try to rot him in that order? But then,
by my curse.
that's so upsetting. That's even more upsetting.
May the curse seep to thy very soul.
Brent Bust, I think that it's called Cotard because Cotard described it rather than that he suffered from the syndrome. Reza, let me pull you on something, Reza. Do you think it would be more entertaining for the viewer if I ended stream and took a nap, or if I kept playing until I beat Morgott? Just, you know. I mean, hey, it's your stream. It's supported by viewers like you. Thank you. What do you think, viewer? Which of those would you prefer to see? Oh no, Cohen wants me to suffer. That's what I was gonna do. So now I don't know what to think. Fuck. Alright, I'm not gonna take a nap. Don't be silly, viewer. This sucks. It's so hard to get him to sit fucking still, that's crazy. If you don't shackle him. I'm trying to figure out how to get 2 rounds of wild strikes and rot ticking on him before the phase change. And I really have to wonder if it's possible at all. You could just, Guys, guys, can you let me play the video game instead of constructing an elaborate conspiracy to get me to sleep, please? Please let me do my job. You know, that's the thing. I shouldn't have said it's funded by viewers like you. Thank you. It's your call. No, it's not. This is a thing that I'm doing. Nobody else made me do Soul Level 1 Elden Ring. I elected to do it. And I elected to do it because it would be satisfying to learn and conquer, and it would be more satisfying in front of an audience. So I'll not be going to sleep. Thank you. That is not the item I intended to use. Brutal.
Ambitions to rest.
We're not allowed to backseat my gaming, so you're gonna backseat my sleep schedule instead. Yeah, that's fine. It's specifically the video game backseating that I had a problem with. It's not being told what to do. Oh, from Morgott? Yeah, Skull Mandible. He's a real class act. He's a real class ass. Wow. I feel like a lot of what happens at the beginning of this fight is down to RNG. It's not even about like whether will he do the moves that I know how to counter. It's about will he do the moves that leave him open to being attacked by me in succession. Because that's what he has to do in order for me to get rot ticking on him quickly. Not just about being able to dodge and hit. Like, he's so mobile and can get so far away from me. And obviously, if he's quite far away from me... Oh, okay. It's called Mandible. That hurt my feelings. Oh, look at those bare feet! Well, now I'm revitalized. Look at those, look at those, look at those! Morgott also has them, but I personally at least would rate his as being less charming. Thing is that I can't actually get mad at Cohen on stream because it will make them very sad. Cohen doesn't like it when I'm mad at them. Oh god. God fucking... Maddox, you got this kind. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. I actually saw that in chat before I heard Jimbo. Wow, that's crazy. Very rarely has he done that move. I think this is the first time I've seen him do that move this entire time I've been running him. Hey, Morgott. I'm taking off all my rings. These are my power limiters. I had a witch enchant these rings with wards against gaming so that I would do less well. So that it would be more entertaining for the viewer. Exactly. Exactly. You read my intention precisely. More. Hey, Morgott. You need to let me hit you. Okay? I hate it when he does that fucking flip, man. I was mashing dodge. I understood that it was wrong to do an R1 there. I was trying to cancel it with a dodge, but it was too late into the animation. It was obviously not safe for me to attack a third time, but I really, really, really wanted to get rot on him, and I've gotten rot on him. I need to not get hit by this. Bring out a hammer of my own. Shackle, thank you. Shackle. Will that be good enough? I wonder. This is gonna kill me. What the fuck? What was that kick? I guess that's what the weapon art is when you don't have a weapon with a weapon art equipped.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Not doing a great job poisoning him, I'm sorry to say. I'm not doing a great job staying alive. It's true, he also seems to have the blood flame thing that Moog has green barrel. It's crazy. That was a good attempt, I feel like. The thing is that rot just ticks him down too quick. So, it's really gotta be... hammer outside of shackle. Hammer with shackle. Shackle with rapier. End phase 1 that way. Starts phase 2 rotted. Although I don't know what the fuck I think I'm gonna be able to do with this hammer when he's not shackled. Very little. Yeah.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
I need you to shut the fuck up, Morgott. The rot. Alright, let me try something else. I'm gonna try sort of like I did with Radon, minimum damage to proc rot, and see if I can get 2 procs of it in phase 1. Basically what I'm thinking is shackle him, stab him, it's like 6 times to proc rot, wait for rot to run out, dodging around, shackle him again, then proc rot a 2nd time. See if I can do that before phase 2 starts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's already a lot of damage, though, is the thing. I'm skeptical that I can rot him again before phase 2 begins. Already a lot of damage. Does it really take 7 hits? I didn't notice. I can try 6 instead. Hi. You're very scary. I'm actively fucking scared of you. Love to have to spend a very long time literally just trying to learn whether it's possible to do what I'm trying to do. I mean, you could definitely poison him twice in phase 1, but that doesn't really help you. We've already determined the entire reason for this rigmarole. Oh, the shitty little corner! The shitty little corner! It's been so long since I got killed by the fucking shitty little corner behind the pillar in the Morgott room. It's been so fucking long. Yeah, Rot needs to run out, like, now for me to be able to shackle him again and rot him again before phase 2. Morgott, any time now? I don't love this. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. Fuck, I thought I had run out, but it was just the stopped clock illusion. It was just the stopped clock delusion. You fantasize, the clock fantasizes that it's missing hands. What? No! That was not enough to rot him again. 8 isn't enough for the second rot proc? That would be pretty funny, Bram. He would be a lot cuter. Thank you, Cohen. That's kind of you to say. You know what I'm talking about, right? The stopped clock illusion where you look at something and because it was a certain figure when you in a certain state when you looked at it and it remains a certain state. It's like when you look at a clock and it shows one time and because it shows the same time when you looked at it and then like up to a second later it feels like it's not moving at all. Yeah, okay, Cohen knows what I'm talking about. I am going to try... Shut up. I'm going to try hitting him only 6 times with the rapier, and I'm going to see if that rots him. Oh, Cohen, that must be why you like me so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't do it. That's heartbreaking. Okay, so it's at least 7 the first time, and more than 8 the second time, which is tough. That should reset the fight, so I should just be able to walk back in. I didn't actually spend any resources. Yes, I did. I spent my flask, and now I can't get it back. Wow, 40 minutes over the time I thought I would be ending stream. Well, to be fair, I thought that... I really thought that the Rot and 2 procs of poison would be enough to push him over the edge, and it was not. Even Rot, 2 procs of poison, and Wild Strikes were not enough to push him over the edge. Thanks, Bram. I'm glad someone is. The thing is that he's just gonna fucking kill me. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you stay near to him, if you can take advantage, like if you can hit the shackle as soon as the rot bumps out, that will give you more time before he starts coughing to get rot on him. I do wonder if his rot resistance is increased when he is in that special phase transition state. Oh, thanks, Coleman. Appreciate it. I'm trying to remember what number his health was at when the rot stopped last time. It was definitely 3 something, so I have a while to go. I have over 1,000 points of health left to go on that timer. Hey, buddy boy. Fuck off! Giant fucking dickhead. Three, 2, 7, 7. 3, 4, 7, 5. 3, 5, 08. 3, 6, 07. 3706. It's over 3,800. Over 3,900. Does it hit 4K? It does hit 4K. God damn it, dude. Okay, no, it's 4102. Now I know. It's 4102. That's such valuable information. So that when it hits 4102, it's like I can keep that in mind and get close to him when it gets down to 4102 and immediately shackle him again. Because even if he's still taking rot when I hit the shackle, he will immediately be freed from it. Get up, I hit him 7 times again. The thing is that I think that those 7 melee hits while he's shackled will probably bring him to the phase transition animation. And then maybe I can hit him a few more times. I can survive his phase transition AoE at max health. If I am at max health. Once we're not with max health. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. 4102, sweetheart. See, isn't this so interesting? You may not agree, but the fact's because, like, I have my hammer that can deal a lot of damage. Wild Strikes, when he's shackled down, does an insane amount of damage. But because it gets him to his phase transition sooner, and I can't shackle him after that, it's actually better to do less damage sooner than it is to do more, which I think is wild. The Moog fight, like I said, is also full of this shit. You're actually trying to do less damage before the phase transition so that you have more time in the fight before it. It's odd. Still at 3310. Ooh, shitty corner! Shitty corner! Those fucking shitty fucking corners in this fucking arena, man. So many deaths. I had so many deaths to those corners. Alright, he's getting close. Ooh, he's getting close. Ooh, he's close. He's close, he's close, he's close. 36. 4102! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's rotted again! He's fucking rotted again! Well, don't waste those knives, Tessa. You do need those, sweetheart.
Stained by my curse.
You poisoned yet, buddy boy? No, not yet.
Part in this shall not be forgiven.
Very touch and go. There it is. There it is. He's poisoned as well. 2 rots, 1 poison, 2 rots, and 2 poisons, surely. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's blending in over there. That was so odd. 2 rots and 2 poisons, surely. In fairness, rot does a tremendous proportion of his health. It's like a third. I would not be surprised if rot does literally a third and poison does literally a sixth. meaning that between the physical damage I've dealt him inflicting both of those status effects, I will win. What the fuck would I do without Rotten Poison, man? I'd have to learn his attack and dodge timings. That sounds miserable. I don't want to do that. The thing is, I'm being glib, but it is extraordinarily difficult to learn those things when you die in one hit from everything. Because you're level 1. I am not a hitless player. I've said this time and time and time again. I cannot play perfect. I can play good enough for long enough to do shit. Alright, now I gotta re-poison him. I do have over half of my darts left. That sucks that that hit me, holy Christ. I am in a corner. I remain in the shitty corner. Can't believe that didn't hit me. It's 100% only because I'm fast rolling. Difficult to dodge a thrust because it's moving towards the camera. It is difficult to dodge a thrust because it moves towards the camera. That's alright. That was the first run during which I implemented the strategy of waiting for the specific health number which indicated the rot was about to run up, and then getting close to him and shackling him again just in advance of that. And that's what happened. Like, you saw the results for yourself. Wow, he moved right over to me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Bram, that's an interesting thought, but I do think that it might break my brain. I've thought about that. I've 100% thought about that. What it would be like to play Elden Ring on something like a 3DS screen, so that you had depth perception. But I do think it might kill me. That grab is really nasty, and I apologize for that run ending the way it did. But the thing is that when you have this little health, and that was with my talisman that gives me higher defense at maximum health. But when you have this little health of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. No, Remy, not me. We're at 3K. I want 41. Probably makes sense to start moving towards him at 39. You didn't do that as promptly as you could have at the end of the last run. This feels so much like bow only suddenly, because I'm like keeping him at range. Like just at range though, and having to dodge out of his advances. It really feels so much like, uh-oh, he's doing some shit. This might make it difficult for me to hit the thing when I need to. He is rotted again. I super easily could have been killed by one of those geysers. Careful, Chuckles.
Such I cannot bear. Thy part in this
I'm in a corner.
shall not be forgiven.
Those pillars are fucking treacherous, man. Dumbass. I hit the dodge button, but I hit it too late. It's because I was still in the throwing animation when he started the charge. Whew. It's tough when everything he does kills you so easily. But the important thing to remember here is that I'm at level 1. Not even level 2. I don't even have the benefit of a second level. Hello. Level health. I mean, that would be the call if I were leveling, certainly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Insane that taking advantage of every hit, come on, Tessa, that you can get when he's down with the shackle is not enough to rot him on its own. Cohen, I was talking about Dark 3 when I said that, and I meant it. It's because you put resources that you would normally put into leveling up your character directly into dealing more damage. I'm at 2,500, it's nothing. It's so far down, the counter still. You did good work just going up to him around 4K last time. You didn't exactly have to wait for 41. It actually looked like the timer stopped before 41. I don't know if that was just because some phenomenon associated with calling the shackle. Maybe it really did end at less damage that time. Maybe he takes less damage while shackled. I have no idea. He's doing the thing. You're good. Oh, I was very far away from him. And I whiffed an attack there. That's no good. He's not rotted. Now he is. But, yeah, I died doing that. Sloppy. I was not close to him. I triggered the shackle based on where his health was, and I did not take into consideration where he was physically in relation to me. This is actually a critical consideration. Annoying to have so many items on my hotbar. Oh, I could put the Wondrous Physic on my, you know, the other menu. The same one that the shackle's on. That's probably a good idea, actually. I'm gonna do that after this. I mean... Okay, there we go. Assuming I don't just beat him this attempt, which I well might. He's scary. There. Tessa, you're in a corner, darling. Okay. Whip. Whip. Woo. Let's say that the Wondrous Physic goes here. That's not the Wondrous Physic. There it is. Excuse me? I would like to not be right next to those swords if at all possible. You're scary. You hit me. That's why I was scared of you. 29. That's still so far away. Seahorse with thighs, you'd think that, but in fact, I end up in shitty little corners quite often. $37, 38. Why did you try rolling away from him there? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it 9? It's 9. Just the fact that you can go from that level of precision execution to just sitting there lobbing shit at him as he charges up the insta-kill move. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Now remember, Tess, your wondrous physic is on the Y keys this time. Wondrous physic. Come on over here, Morgott. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Uh-oh. See, he doesn't usually, that's not what he usually does. He doesn't usually do a flip out of that stun. I wholly believe that it would be a mistake to postpone this fight until tomorrow, because I will not remember the number 4102 tomorrow. I wonder, are there damage rolls? I don't think there are damage rolls in Dark Souls. I don't think it's like Pokemon, where there's like a range of damage you can inflict with a given attack. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good fucking shit. Thank you, Jesus. See, he usually attacks out of that. He does not usually do a backflip out of that. Which is obviously the advantageous thing for him to do, since it puts range between him and me. Which means I can't get my last rot inflicting melee hit off on him. Which means he can do a fucking jump onto my head. Right, I'm Klung. That's what I thought. In my experience, I don't know anything about the code of the games, but in my experience in a Souls game, the damage you deal is the damage you deal on every hit. Got 25. Looking at chat to distract myself as I wait for 4,000 to come around. What if I just put him very far away from me? Maybe he'll forget that he wants to be in a fight with me. You guys see that cheese for Promised Consort Radon where you use the Mimic Veil and disguise yourself as a piece of rubble and he just fucking forgets you're fucking there? For some reason, why would he even have that interaction programmed in? He's a boss. This is interesting, isn't it? That is actually, that plays right into my hands, Morgott. No, dude! One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's barely fucking enough time to inflict rot on him, dude. It's so barely enough time. Thank you for the follow, Magunin.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Still not poisoned. Now he's throwing knives at me. It's a clever inversion of the traditional dynamic. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Everything is not fine. You ass. Oh, he is poisoned though. Thank fucking Christ. I gotta stop trying to hit him with stuff. This feels so much like bow only. It's so funny. Just running around very far away from him, waiting for shit to tick down, which I was always doing bow only, because status effects are broken in this game. We have one more poison proc, and then we have a survive until the end check. That's what we have before us here. We have a don't get hit by the grab that one-shots you idiot check. It's so fucked up that where he throws the lance becomes shitty corner becomes a geyser, like becomes an AoE. It's fucked up because like it's behind you. You're not gonna fucking see it. $5,000. I'd love to know where this timer runs out. It's 5086. It's pretty simply just 4K and 5K. He's doing the thing. Good, I wasn't hit by it this time. My duty here is just to hit him with every... he's poisoned again. I was about to say my duty is to hit him with every poison knife I have until I'm dead, but actually... I don't think those were doing anything to him. Little bit more damage. There! I don't love that. Morgott, you have no fucking chill, brother. I'm at level 1. Ain't nobody told you that, Morgott. You need to bring your A game. Underestimate me. I'm begging you, underestimate me. Holy fucking Christ. Please just die, Morgott. I can't. Morgott, thank you. Holy fucking Christ. All right, there it is.
I'm me.
Thank you, ZJ Mac, for the $25 donation. Level 1. Riz, thank you for the accolades. Level 1. Oh, man. You can talk to him when he's here. I didn't know about this. Somebody had to tell me last time I played this. Look at him.
Tarnished. Thou but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach.
That's a great question, Skull Mandible. Buy his cloak. That I'm absolutely going to do. I'm going to buy his cloak.
I'm me.
Dune posting, thank you for the $10.
Claim the title of Elder.
I can't wait to promote stream tomorrow with the fact that I have to fight the fire giant.
Deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
No more dialogue. I forget. I think maybe he has more dialogue if you talk to the Earth Tree, or it's that he no longer has dialogue once you talk to the Earth Tree or something. Dune posting, I know, right? He's got kind of like an uncle look. I mean, he is an uncle, right? I'm actually, I'm not confident in that. No more dialogue, okay. That's so cool that he has dialogue after you beat him. Is that the only boss in the series? No, of course, Ludwig in Bloodborne. Hey, Melina. Melina's gonna have some fucking dialogue for me.
Hello. Allow me a moment to converse with
Melina, I need to go buy his cloak.
Prevented by the
Can you imagine if the game just ended after Morgott? You just went in and fought Radagon?
A husk of the
Exactly, I'm
Erd Tree's
Cloud.
being the only way to stand before the Elden Ring and
Sybil
become
Cat.
the Elden Lord.
Status effects, poison and
Is
rot,
to
as
pass
always.
The thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act.
I wonder if I put
So I'd
bleed
like
on
you
the
to
on the
undertake
rapier, if I could have gotten a
new
bleed in
journey
the same amount of time it took to get rot. I
with
don't
me
think so, because it would have been
to the
less bleed
flame
built
of
up than rot
Rome,
built up.
far
But maybe I could have gotten a
above
bleed
the
the second
clouds,
time. I
upon
proc
the
rot
snowy
with 9 hits
mountain
instead of 7.
tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide.
Poggers. Can do. Have a good one. The game actually stops you from warping until you talk to her there, because it doesn't want you to miss the dialogue or the medallion. Hook me up, hook me up, hook me up, hook me up, hook me up! Hook me up!
You know the thing.
Yes. I got sprint. Lady, sell me clothes. Yes. Oh, and I'll take those pants as well.
Now, Gledo.
Woo! I got his filthy rags. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. I don't like those pants. Give me these. That's what I like to see. Yes, dude. No, not the giant Egyptian crown. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This looks like someone navigating the game at rune level 1. Will look smellier later, Lock Shield. I gotta get that DLC armor. But, that's not gonna happen for a minute. Rather, I am going to find somebody to raid into. Ooh, baby. Anybody who was watching me earlier? Yes, as a matter of fact. Tired Actor was in there. And she's streaming Baldur's Gate 3, which we were also talking about. Because I think that the male drow in it are too uppity. Viewer, thank you so much for tuning in to watch me stream Rune Level 1 Elden Ring. We had some ups and some downs. We had some very short fights, e.g. Renala, and some very fucking long fights, e.d. Radon and Morgott. I wonder if I was actually on Morgott for longer than Radon, I'm not sure. I do, as ever, especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate. Dune Posting, ZJ Mac, Maddox Kent, ZJ Mac again, Ellen, Zombie Ron Swanson, Avatar of Generosity, Locktar, Maddox Kent again. Thank you guys. Cannot do this job without you. I'm very grateful. I love you with all my heart. I will be back tomorrow. I have to do the Fire Giant. That's very scary. I have a screenshot of my character taken right after I beat the Fire Giant at Soul Level 1 off stream, so I will remember what the gear is. I will not necessarily remember the strategy. I had a screenshot of my gear for this fight too, and you saw how it went. Please